Okay. Okay. So what about like heroes? What is this? Heroes of Might and Magic. There it is. Okay, cool. Where's the shit? Heroes of Might and Magic. Right? Where is it? Free or complete? Oh, complete is like with free as yeah. Okay. What was it, like a round? I don't remember. But like that kind of number. Okay. Good. Okay, good. Known user. Yeah, it's because like most of these motherfuckers are bots. Those are not real people who were like following on Twitch. And most follows on Kick, same shit. Almost all of them, but not all, but almost all. Yeah, almost all. Yeah, kind of sad. Okay, so okay, gonna grab my phone. What is it? Okay, we're looking at. Gonna fucking this is Rumble. Oh shit, there it is. But only I need. Jesus Christ, you guys are weird. Yeah. Switch to video. Oh yeah, cool. So go on the stream. Nice. Yeah, I think it's all set up. I think it's all set up. I can finally like fucking play the game and chill a little bit, and maybe I'm gonna play something else later on. But for now, it's like this. Where was this? Oh yeah, there it was. So yeah, that's shit for display capture. I can close that shit. Okay, good. Yeah, but where's the chat? Fucking hell, man, I don't see the chats. Brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? I already like fucking lower that shit, bro. Like, what are you doing? Shitty motherfucker. So the chats, it's getting fucked. One more try. Stupid ass fucking old games with their shit and their resolution problems. What the fuck? And it pisses me off, man. Okay, let's try again. What is it? Still the chat. Africa. Brother. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Okay, is it better now? Push. What does it sound like? Oh. It has been long enough? Jesus. What about like the goddamn what about the goddamn what was it? The goddamn fucking like sounds. I hear a sound. I think I would need to like immediately like lower it, no? Like this. See how it's gonna be. Don't even see shit. This stupid ass fucking. Look, who made this? Honestly, like, who fucking made this game? Not the game, but like the whole like resolution fucking problems are pissing me off. That shit is so fucking annoying. It's insane. Okay, where's the hero shit? There it is. I'm bringing it out as far as the chat so I can actually fucking see what's going on with that shit. Okay, so heroes audio. Alright, so I want like fucking. So I want like fucking blast you with this sound, yeah. Okay. It's kind of working alright. It's not great, but like, yeah. Small change, just a little bit more. We're gonna lower that shit. And then in game, I'm also gonna lower it a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Fucking hell, I don't know, like this maybe. Yeah, and that one like that. Yeah, okay, sure. It's scuffed, but it's fine. On stream, it will still look quite alright. Random map. Yeah, let's go random map. Let it be like this. Lamau-kun is my name? Nice. I'm gonna be purple. No, I want to be this one. I want to be teal or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to play. Am I going random? I guess I'm going like fully random. Artifact is the first one? Yeah, yep. Recently ascending the throne, you have realized that it would be much better if you ruled the entire world, not just a quarter of it. You're smarter, better equipped, and rule more justly than the others who are squandering their time on the throne. Oh, wait a minute. It's some kind of scenario, right? Fuck it. I like the idea. Wait, is there somewhere where I can like see the description again? It's kind of like, what is it? Yeah, it's scenario information. Once centuries ago, the world was at peace. Four cultures lived in harmony and freely associated with each other. Yet he came into power and realized things would be better if you took over the entire world. Lamau? Interesting. That's fucking interesting. What immediately can I do, like in this situation, right? What is like the immediate thing that I can do? What was it like? What's the difference between the? Oh fuck, I don't remember actually. Health? Maybe they had like more health. The upgraded ones? No, troglodytes. Right? The economy is fine. I mean, I'm playing on a difficulty that's it's really simple. So it's day one. Blah blah blah. All that shit. Right? We also have this motherfucker. Oh yeah. We're gonna buy him. Wait, it's. Oh no, this dude is for troglodyte. Oh shit. Yeah. Then you know what? Then we're gonna do this. So fuck. Upgraded, right? Yeah, fuck it, let's upgrade it. Oh my god, so many upgraded troglodytes. Nice. And that's the thing, he's like, when is it? When was it? Increase the attack and defense skills of any troglodytes or infernal troglodytes for each level attained after first level. Oh, it's after first level. Yeah, okay. Wait, after first level? What are they saying after first level? They already counted the level 1. See? Cause this is this is +2, nice. But I mean, they already gave that. See, it's like attack skill 4, right? And defense skill 3, and in parentheses or whatever the fuck, it's like it's +3, right? But we only have like +2 on attack on defense, right? That means that they already count the level 1. They say like after first level, but it's like after the level that they mentioned, including the level they mentioned. Actually, I think it seems. Yeah. Definitely. Ooh, resurrection. The shit is pretty good. LMR on for undead, pretty nice. Either way, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy this fuck, and we're gonna give this motherfucker like all the troglodytes, right? Then we also going to break these. Actually, break these, right? I'm gonna go like this. Cool. Actually, let's give him like 1 troglodyte, no? How much it is? Oh, 500 for about like 30 plus. And this is like almost 600. Yep. Really good. Yeah, just give him like 1 troglodyte, and you just like put that shit there. Because those guys are like with 14 health, and could be a little bit better. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know. I just don't want like these motherfuckers to die that much, right? I would like to keep the stack like more or less like maximized, right? And that would be like pretty nice, pretty nice. All right, get those. Oh yeah. Then do this and get those. Do this and get the fucking the beholders. I don't know why I wanted to call them like the embalmers. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, we need to scout. Where are we scouting? It's like that's something that we need to take like right away, right? It'd be nice to take. Okay. And I guess I want to do this. I want to like go here, maybe. Fuck, I don't know. Wait, 2, 1, 2, 1. I don't know. Let's fuck. I don't know. Let's go for this guy. Yeah. He's gonna like move here, right? This motherfucker is gonna like go there and like kill. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna do, right? So we have like the main fucker. Please trade. Right? Ah, give me that. And the fucking beholders. Right? And what's? Yeah. Knowledge. No. So what we're gonna do is that like this fucker, right here, right? No, not this one, right? This one is gonna like move here, and clear up this guy, right? So right here. Engage them. Fuck. For XP. Oh no, fuck that shit, you know? So we just need it to clear, right? We just need it to clear. And then this guy like is gonna like move there. Is he? Yeah, okay, fuck it. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute, man. That's so stupid. I should have, like... How did I... should have done it? Is it then you have, like, 4 characters? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter. Not much. Uh-huh. Okay, so this guy is just gonna, like... go here. No, you just go like this. Why does he still have a move? That's kind of fucked. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna like go here. Take this. Take that. Take that. And move into position. And we're clearing those. And there's a whole fucking place with all this. Those definitely like for XP, like fucking maybe. Yeah. Seems like I'm gonna be like going underground. Yep. Because there's like an passage like underground. No, wait a minute. Oh no, I think no. Am I like underground? If I'm clicking this, then it's showing me. Fuck. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. There's this, there's that. Ooh, for defense, that's good. Okay, cool. Pass it. Yeah, just like go here. They're actually fighting? Are they insane? They're like 13. Ooh. The movement shadow is not there. The animation speed. Yeah, I don't know about that, like, but like, let's go here. Ooh, nice. How much hit they have, like? Speed 6? Oh, there are 5 here, yeah. Just wait. Wait. Well, let's just kill them. Okay. Pack of wood elves. Do you want to trade with that motherfucker, right? Yeah, I guess I do. What do I want to do here? Do I want to like bring him like the archers, maybe? Like second archers? Or maybe we'll do I play for economy? Fuck, maybe it's like city hall. Yeah. I mean, I have like 5k, so rather do that, yeah. This is a little bit screwed, in a sense. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. Okay, get all the army. Fucking trade them this shit. Right. Few harpies. Give me those, and we're just getting like one. Okay, cool. And what are we doing? We're like attacking like this fucker, yeah? Oh yeah, that's right. They're shooters. I already forgot about that. So we're moving. We're fucking moving. Yeah, sure. Just started the goddamn combat. Jesus Christ, dude. Already touching my fucking stag, bro. Okay, they're gonna like close them off like real soon. Yeah, fuck it. Nice. Yeah. Shoot that one. Fucking 4. Goddamn idiot. What do I want to do here? Oh, he's closing him off. Yeah, he's closing him off. This one too. Yeah, I didn't think about that, like that they can do that actually. God damn it. God fucking damn it, brother. Okay, so yeah, I want this shit like for XP. Like literally, I want this shit for XP. More than anything else, honestly. Man, moving for this shit is like very fucking bad. I think I will need to wait a minute. Like a move here? Was it like whenever like you have like an army, you're like your movement is slower or some bullshit like that? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so the logic is he doesn't need his army anymore right now. So I'm just like moving away. Moving that shit. Ryan. And then we're just... What are we doing? Oh, it's visited already. Okay. We're moving here. He's maybe moving somewhere else. Oh, castle and then 1,000 gold per day. Do it. Fuck it. Do it. Another level. Another level. Movement points at sea. Yeah, I'm not going C for now. I'm not going C. I'm going like down below. Like, should I take it? I didn't know this map, so I should like gamble and take it. Fuck it. Cause like the problem is like I don't know. So it's a fucking yeah. It's a goddamn gamble. It's fine though. Yeah. It's fine. Wait, there were 14 troglodytes that I didn't buy actually. Huh. That's too fucking bad. Or have like a bigger stack, actually. What are we doing here? Just moving somewhere over there? Yeah. As any good ruler would, and you're by far the best in the world, you send out scouts to see what your enemies are trying to do. It is always best to know thy enemy, and you always do what is best. Your scouts are excellent at what they do and are far better than any other in existence. This will be quick war, and you will be able to trounce your enemies quite quickly. Interesting. It's as if like they know what the outcome is gonna be. Yeah, which is kind of fucking unusual. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, honestly, get out of there. Just, I'll pick up all the shit. I'll pick it up. Just get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Go fucking defense. Jesus Christ, they all want to fight. What the hell? Hello? Said I don't have any mana. And that's it. Yeah, shoot that guy. Fuck it. God damn it. Stand next to this guy. That's all good, like, go next. Perfect. Stand next to that guy. Go here, please. Perfect. Good. Nice. Perfect. What do I want to do here? I think I want to do like a clear with these like resources. Yeah. Fuck it. But like all the boxes, like literally, like I just want to drop it on like first levels, cause like I really want my guy to be like rather leveled up. Yeah. Do I want to like touch base? Wait, what? Oh, it's another one that I like fucking wasted all the mana. Yeah. No, I don't want to touch base. I just want to pick up this shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Woo! So many chests. Not visited. Yeah. Take it. Nice, capital. Very good. Very fucking good. Oh, yeah, go there, go there. It's all good, go there. Reach it. Just stand still. Let's just go like chapel, I guess. What else do I want? He's getting defense. He's gathering all the shits. Yep. Okay, nice. Got 2 per day. Pick up that shit. Is there anything behind? No. Doesn't seem like it. That's it, we passed, right? Yeah. Good. We passed, day 7, blah, all that shiz. And we're trying to pick up like the most fucking experience that we can pick up. Boom, 1, 2, 3, man. Yeah, manticores. I need someone beefy. Like as a good like decent like tank or some shit like that, man. And it's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like 6 manticores. Wow, that's fucking nice. Maybe like getting like 2k gold would be nice, cause like I don't know. But we'll see. I also need to save. Like, what is this scenario? Scenario name arrogance? Yeah. Just go arrogance #1. Save. Okay, so now I'm gonna pick this up. It's I'll go for the 1000 experience. Earth magic good. Gold definitely. Those usually for gold. Yeah. Do I pick this up? No, just like move here, no? So it would be like easier. So it would be easier for him to pick up. Manticores. Fuck. The problem is, like, I don't know, like, what increased manticores do. And it's immediate drop in gold. Like, I actually don't want to do that. I don't think so. I think what I'm gonna do is buy out. Right? Because, like, otherwise, It's fucked. Jesus. I don't have like enough money to buy out all of this shit. Huh. Pick up like the gold. It's 1,000 gold. Yes, nice. No, I need to move here so I can reach him later. Yep. Can I buy this? Oh, I can buy all there. Ah, okay. But what about like these guys? Like how much are they costing? 12 is another like 12 is 10, 15. Isn't it like 3,000 gold? Something like that. And these guys? Fuck. It's more than 3k. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Ooh, I know! Ooh, I know! Ooh, I know! It's because I'm playing on this difficulty, I can do this. It's not even a problem. You can go like this. Let's go like this. Yeah, fuck it, cause like it's important to get army right now. It's like otherwise it's just gonna be like too much fucking time like getting army. And I need it right now. I need to go out like soon. I need to go out as fast as possible, man. Yeah, buy all of it. Nice. Got the beholders. And next turn, I'm getting like everything else, except I'm not getting the harpies. I still won't have enough for the harpies, but that's freaking fine. And the cat is playing around. Some kind of like fucking, some kind of like little item, but it's nothing. It's nothing that he can chew on or like. It's nothing that like can get in his throat or like fuck him up. Yeah. But it's something small. Like what is he playing with? Oh, it's that shit. Yeah, play with that. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, play with that shit. What the hell? It's great, dude. Yeah? Good guy. Good guy. Yeah, I'll let him play a little bit. Okay. Actually, I need to put this shit on like on my chart. Like, can charge it up. Yep. Got it. So, like, basically what I did here, like, for anyone that's interested, like, first week, I decided who's gonna be the main guy, right? Like, on first day, like, and I decided I'm gonna go for this guy, right? He's like basically your like warrior type or whatever the fuck motherfucker, and he has like basic offense, which is like increasing the damage of troops or whatever by 10%, right? Like the more like you level it up, the better. He's also like his specialty is troglodytes, so the more I have like troglodytes, the better, right? And shit like that, right? And all the other ones are kind of like support. It's also like shit terrain. We're not like moving that fast. Like through this terrain, it's really garbage. It's like some kind of like a desert or whatever the fuck. It's pretty bad. Wastes or desert, like I don't know. Like it doesn't really matter what the fuck it is, right? And they're just helping him out. And they're bringing him army. They're like gathering like some kind of like resources and stuff like that. Because like otherwise, just like the main character, if you're just like playing like only like with one hero or some bullshit like that, it just takes too much time to pick everything up. And like, yeah, your main character needs to do what? Exactly. Needs to level up. Needs to gather like the visit all the special places that give like that boost stats and shit like that, right? And that's the main thing, right? Like he needs to get that shit. Like it doesn't matter who picks up like an artifact or who picks up like a resource or something like that. It doesn't fucking matter, right? What matters is to for your main guy to advance and get to the most important shit like sooner, right? Of course, he also needs to like participate in some fights, but like not all of them, not all of them, because that's like inefficient. If we're talking about efficiency, of course. If we're not talking about efficiency, then it's fucking whatever, right? If anything, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can go like full army. Like fuck it, I'll just go full army. Oh no! Don't touch the yeah. Don't touch it. Wait, what was like? It was like 3,000 and five of those. Okay. I'll do one upgrade and it's gonna be like on manticores, I think. Then again, like buying upgrade and upgrading like manticores, is that good? Fuck. I'm thinking it over. Oh, I don't know if it's good. Because the thing is that, like, if I get troops, if I get these troops and these troops, right, like, if I buy this and this, right, the next turn I also, like, buy these and that's it, right? If I go, like, for the fucking upgrade, I immediately lose, like, 3,000. Then it's also, like, some amount, like, of money to upgrade these, like, 6 manticores. I don't know what amount is gonna be, but it's not gonna be free. So like next turn I'm not gonna be ready either. So it's fucking dog shit, you know? I'd rather just like buy out all the troops and fuck it, man. Yeah, fuck it. Cause otherwise I'm just like spending like too much fucking time like doing this shit. The cat is being funny. Yeah. What a motherfucker, right? Yo. Yo. Fuck the upgrades. Fuck the upgrades. Fuck the upgrades. You know what I'm gonna get? You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get this fucking guy. I'm going to get this fucking guy. I'll go here. Then go back. I'm gonna get that fucking guy. Fuck the upgrade. Right? Fuck the upgrade. Fuck it. Right? And yeah, I don't even need these resources much. Right. Okay, cool. Let's so I will have like enough for this guy, and I'm getting like even more troglodytes. It's perfect. Nice. Yeah, this is perfect. Maybe I'll pick up like gold here, like if it's gonna be like 1,000 gold or something like that. Yeah, I'll probably pick up gold. Cause like Otherwise, it's gonna be shitty. Yeah. Okay, good. That's it, right? That's it. Yeah, I'm not building anything. Oh, fuck it. Unfortunately, he had to let go of one of your generals. He had allowed several groups of creatures wander into the area and take over the lands. This was just not acceptable. How can you possibly run the best kingdom and rule over all people if there are any flawed individuals working for you? It just wouldn't do, so he had to be fired. He'll be much happier working in the barns anyways. It is what he is truly suited for. Lamau? Not subjective at all. Not subjective. Okay, cool. Wait, what should we do? What should we do? Am I picking up money first? I don't know. It's too much experience. It's too much experience. I can't like pass this up. No. I picked it up like once. Artillery then. Yeah, artillery. Okay. Time to do this. So, we're not getting like any upgrades. We're buying another character. This one. Because he has a lot of troops. We're adding this to the stack. It's perfect. Giving him one of these. Great. Perfect. We're bringing a lot of troglodytes. That is really, really good. We're also bringing these guys. Right. Yeah, not all of them, sadly. Sadly, not all of them, right? I should have picked it up like earlier. Like, why was it like hovering here and not picking it up? It's pretty stupid. But who has like more movement? Like this guy or the other guy? Let's actually see. I don't know, they both seem the same, right? Wait, I didn't like look at the other guys. Oh, he has like a sorcerer. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I only bought him like because of because I wanted like troops. I wanted those troops, yeah. So I don't know what's gonna be like the situation next with like wood, and is there gonna be like a problem with wood like later on, right? And that is why like what I don't know yet, either I'm gonna in this map go out to sea. So if I'm going out to sea, right, then I will need to buy a port. And if I will need to buy a port, then it's like fucking like I will need wood, right? I don't have wood right now, so I don't want to like spend it all like just to buy like a little bit more army. Fuck it. Okay, so oh my god, we're bringing this juicy goddamn fucking army right here. Manticores, beholders, 60 goddamn troglodytes. We're sitting at 151. Pretty fucking good. Nice. I don't know, like keep it like maximized like troglodytes. Fucking like these guys like just keep leave one here. Like fuck it. I want to max troglodytes, brother. I want to like max troglodytes. Okay. Harpies. Maybe they're gonna like shot off like some kind of like archer or something, like a better like flying. Fuck it. Close to the middle maybe? Or over there? No? Harpies over here too. Archer here. Yeah, something like that, right? Oh, what did I... Ah, it didn't matter there. Fuck. Ah, it's fine though. It's fine though. Okay, so I'm going like there next, and... yeah, just bring this army already, like, fuck it. Yeah. Either on this position or that position, I think. Right? And this guy's like somewhere over here. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, yep. Oh. Hashtag 2. Oh, save up, save up, save up. Go here. Maybe actually there, and you pick up what? What? Where are you picking up? Actually, go for. He's gonna go forward, and kind of. Fuck. What do I want to do right now? Do I want to go here first? Fuck, if it's another one, I want to go like close to it, like faster. Yeah. Okay, you're going further then. This guy's moving too. This guy needs to be on the move. All of them are. Yeah. I'll need to use the army to clear a bunch of like fucking places, like with all of them. With some of them, like including the main guy. Yep. But for now, there's like nothing like too crazy like to fight. Like let's say like this. Golems, golems, golems. If it's lots, well, that's already like a significant army, right? Yeah. It is kind of. Pack of Mogogs. Do I just like clear them and pick up the shit? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, why not? No, done. Fuck it. Nice, there's a shipyard here. Okay, that's good. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, pick up like all of these, right? Good. You pick up like this and go for that. You go position yourself. Fuck, I don't know. I think like close to this point. Maybe because maybe can like clear this and just get money and that's it. Yeah. Probably. What's the situation now? Now I don't have like that much like fucking wood and ore. So what do I do? Like portal summoning or something? There's nothing to portal summoning for now, no? He visited, right? He visited. Or not? Yeah, visited. Okay, good. Fuck, because of the moves I don't know, like, not capable of this trade. Oh, I'll send like one of. Oh, okay. I'll buy like a new one if there's like a tower or some bullshit like that, and yeah, I can engage them. Like, can get like a little bit of experience, right? Okay, let's start it up. Pass, pass, pass. Kind of pass or hold. Hold position. Really nice, really nice. This is perfect. Perfect, dude. That's great. Minus. Fuck, I don't know. Will they kill like one? No, not enough damage. I thought about it. Yeah, it's not enough damage. 420 experience. Yeah, man. I mean, why not? Yeah, why not? Why not get like 420 experience? Like if I'm like getting like, and I'm also like going like no losses, right? That ballista, man. It's like someone like is throwing shit at the walls, dude. You know, at castle walls, like completely fucking useless. I mean, it's gonna like smell a little bit, but apart from that, I mean, like, yeah, you just hope like for the rain to come like sooner. So like to wash that off, right? Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Yeah, ooh, basic wisdom, really important, super important. I mean, what am I doing here? Okay, so why am I entering? What's that for? Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess like I received it, right? Oh, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? If anyone's traveling on boat, it's him. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh wow, 350 gold a day. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. That's really fucking good. She's gonna like pay off like her own price. Yeah, yep. Well, beholders are regular, so we can take those. And harpies too, so we can take those too. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. 40 harpies, that's a decent amount. That's kind of good. So she's just like passing the army, right? Yeah, so that guy like can do like that shit. Yeah, okay. Alright. Passing along. He is doing the same. Right? Oh, sorry. He's passing into Alamar. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Do it. Oh, 31, man, that's sick. Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Nice, nice, nice. Killing them off. Shoot them. Really good. How much money are they giving me for that? 2K. Nice. 2K. Love that. Wait a minute. Is he reaching? Ooh, he is. He is reaching. Nice. That's really good. We can clear that today, basically. We can clear that today. Who can... Wait a minute. Can anybody do the trade, though? Fuck. Nobody can do the trade? Brother. Man, I should have stopped over here. I didn't think about it. Like, just do the crossroads. Closest... Yeah, and the first point where they can... We're in Desbus, right? And... Jesus, dude. Not reaching just a little bit, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Man, that sucks ass. Sure, just... If only I could do that. Too bad that trading also like fucking takes its turn. I mean like a little bit of like of your movement, so it's kind of ass in that regard. No, 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 go, go, yeah. Okay, good. That looks good. That looks fucking nice. Okay, great, 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 great. So, like, you take this guy, right? Do you have, like, any battle magics? Nice, pretty good, pretty good. Love it, love it, love it, love it. You just go and fucking clean up. Alright. Man, that's a lot of them, that's a lot of them. That's sad. What about, like, spells? Damage for spells is reduced? Then we're gonna like do bloodlust then. Yep. Then we're gonna like bloodlust those motherfuckers. We're holding. For now. What is quicksand? Okay. Like he's actually reaching, right? Yeah, he is. They removed 10. Wait, why did he hit him? Oh, because he wanted to hit him. Oh, okay, I get it. Damage for spells is reduced by 85. Oh my god, that's crazy. Man, they're so strong, it's insane, right? Ouch. Nice, they're killing the harpies. Boom. Hey man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, finish off. Just stand here. Go like this. Hit him hard. Ouch. Man, yeah, these fucking golems, man. I didn't check their health, but they're and you can't even zap them with magic. You can't even zap them with magic much because it's like it's wasteful. It's like I have like, let's say I have like fucking 80 damage, or I can do like 100 damage, but he reduces magical damage by 85%, so it's like it's almost nothing. Yeah, these units are shit to play against. Water magic, yeah, I don't know about that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, when you clear the... Huh. That's crazy. Okay. Fuck it, man. Ah, that's really good. Too bad, like, I wasn't, like, fucking attacking with the main guy, but, like, it's just how it is. Yeah. What do I do here? Do I, like, make the income better? I should, yeah. Fuck it, I should. Yeah, dude. One of the best games, brother. One of the best games. Only thing is, like, I always, like, whenever, like, I play it, I have, like, a weird feeling. Like... New one? Oh, wasn't it, like, early access? Or something like that, like, right before, like, because, like, a lot of streamers that played it already, like, for the past, like, week or something like that. You know, they already have, like, tried it, like, a bunch of fucking times. Maybe it was, like, beta, maybe it was, like, early access also. And I've seen that game, like, it looks like ass, it plays like ass. It has nothing to do with Heroes of Magic, Might and Free, or Heroes of Might and Magic, just, like, the atmosphere isn't there. Like, someone, like, said, like, from one of the, like, the older developers, as if, like, it's good, or something like that. It isn't. It's just... It just doesn't have its, looks like a different game, and they also, like, changed the whole, like, you know, rules about, like, how, like, movement works, etc., etc., but, like, you know, like, people getting into, like, Heroes of Might and Magic Free, you know, like, and playing it competitively, etc., etc., right? And, like, how they're playing it, how they're, like, counting moves, how they're, like, you know, getting, like, all kinds of, like, fucking, you know, important, like, fucking go to, like, important spots, like, and they fucking, like, vacuum the map, etc. Like, how they do it, like, the strategy behind it, and how shit works. It works definitely better, man, than, like, it works in the fucking, like, new game. Why the fuck do you want to, like, reinvent the wheel, right? You don't want to reinvent the wheel. You just want to, like, better it, and that's it, right? All you can do is just, like, tweak a little bit, like, make, like, just a few changes, but don't, like, remake it or make it, like, a new system that is already good and has, like, been tested through times, and people have come back, like, to Heroes of Might and Magic, like, free, like, so many fucking times. And it actually, like, earned its place on Twitch, you know, and on these, like, streaming platforms. Of course, like, for some time, like, it was literally, like, dead there, I would say. Like, you don't want to reinvent the wheel when you go to a new planet? No, you don't. You actually don't want to reinvent the wheel, because the wheel is still going to be functioning as a wheel, or then, like, it's, like, It's like people like who think that like going like into space, like if we're even being serious, they're what they misunderstand is like as if like going to space or exploring space, it's as if like like human beings are gonna do like anything like new, but it's not gonna be like anything new. Entertainment is still gonna be entertainment. Sleep is still gonna be sleep. Eating is still gonna be eating. Doesn't matter how you do it. It still is gonna be like the same shit. Like, what else are you gonna fucking do? Oh, a wheel on Mars will be shredded. Yeah, dude, like it's gonna be like fucking shredded. It's gonna be like one of those like stupid AI like generated fucking short films about like Harry Potter, like how he's lifting. Yeah, but only it's a goddamn fucking wheel. It's a pumped wheel. But again, it's just like no point in reinventing stuff. Every time people like think about progress, they're just the misunderstanding is that like progress, just like progress like based on some kind of standards, and as if like progress is better, or like as if like we need to do shit more effective. Well, see, like it's like you want to do that, right? You want to do shit effectively. It's like whenever you have like a bad time, whenever shit is like slow, but you need like you just need it faster for some reasons, but it's not necessarily for reasons of like better, because work is work. People can participate in all kinds of work, like in constructing something and making something, like etc etc, like in and that's the thing, like it's like a whole like community event, and it's always been like that, like before, how people like work together, how they like communicated it, if it's all, if communication has value, and for human beings, communication does have value, then like we're just like losing that community feel, or like a community whenever like we're just like as if aiming towards like effectiveness. That's the thing, like, and even like effectiveness is just I wouldn't say it's illusory, it's a misunderstanding of what the fuck effective means. It's always like fast or like good for someone, but not like for everyone. It's always for some kind of like a bunch, or like just a few motherfuckers, and everyone else is only like losing off of that. Okay, like what did I want to do? Like labyrinth. I guess like nothing, cause like I need that money. I need that money to then like pass the army, and that's it. That's capitalism, not effectiveness? What? Do you even know like what's capitalism? Whenever you say capitalism, like what does that mean? Because like capitalism is not just what you're thinking, it's like all kinds of things that are tied to that too. It's like just like saying that word just doesn't mean fucking anything. Capitalism would what's interesting, like capitalism would even like exist in a sense, like even if like capitalism would not be kind of like the main thing. It's because like it would still work out as, let's say like I go like into the forest, I chop up like more wood, and now I have like more wood, and that's practically it. It's as simple as that. It's only like whenever you have like these like companies or factories or something else, it's like then kind of like as if like capitalism emerges or some shit like that, because like you go somewhere where you're not your own man and you're like being paid, right? And the logic is like as if like you work more or something like that, or you work harder, you earn more, etc etc, right? But like reality is, even before that, it was always like, whenever like you, in a sense, you are your own man, and in some cases you are your own man, even whenever like peasants were peasants. It's like just like someone works harder, he has like, let's say, like better results. I don't know, like some peasant's wife, I don't know, like maybe making some kind of like pots. Maybe she has like more pots. Maybe it's just like more, I don't know, like easier to make shit. I don't know, like just any kind of thing you can think of, any kind of like activity or any kind of like useful thing, you know, like there are like a bunch of examples when there are like someone who, you know, like does more or whatever, he as if like benefits more from that, and that's it. That concept was always in place, right? But the question is like, do you need to make more than you need for yourself? And that's how like the whole situation even is created with like, oh, we're making too much, and we have like just like a situation where like, you know, where there's like a lot of people who are like not working, there's a lot of homeless people, all kinds of other problems, you know, that come with the shits, you know. Either way, like I don't really care about this. Like I can go like deep into this, but like it's just like it's not like some kind of like human stupidity. It's just that it's based like on human understanding and what people like, kind of like what they understand that they need to do, and it's kind of like tied to that, like to their like perception of their world, of themselves, or what is like expected, or what they supposedly want to do, etc., etc. It's always gonna be like that. Like no matter like whether like someone wants like some kind of like better future, or like some people want like thought about like socialism or some other stuff. It's like none of that matters, because that's just not how it works out for people. People like fucking over each other, like looking at each other, like being jealous and trying to like compete and do better than someone else, or being like frustrated because they're doing worse than someone else. That's always been the case. What do I want to do with the army? What do I want to do with the army? You want to just like move up with this guy? I have visited the shed, right? I'm not sure that I need to go in with that guy necessarily. Lots of rocks. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. So, with this guy, I'm gonna go lower, and then I go on a boat, and this guy is gonna go up, and I'm gonna fight. And actually, he's gonna like fight as soon as. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna like pick that shit up, right? And you're gonna go like here somewhere, probably. Yeah. These guys are gonna go like, I don't know, like, let's see. Just reach home base, home castle, main castle. Same shit, do same shit. Yeah, do same shit. More or less, to pass it along. Somewhere over there, I think it was, like, or over here. That was like the max distance. Yeah, something like that, what do I do here? Do I just, like, visit the lower part? Yeah, visit the lower part, like, and check it out. Yeah. Either way, I'm not like a particular fan of like talking about like politics or any of that shit like in the world that like like I like talking about people, and that's kind of like that extends to those topics, to politics and all kinds of like, and something like world order or whatever the fuck. But mainly, I'm not a fan of that because like I just see like that shit could be better, but it's not. And I just see like in general like it's just like as if like a toxic or like a negative mostly topic, because like it's just a talk about like what governments could have done versus what they're doing, and like it doesn't matter what they're talking about. Most of the times it just comes out as if it's like shit. It's like, why would like anyone would have like problems with economy, right? Like, or like, why these motherfuckers that are like waging war, or like why they're doing like some other stuff? It's like wasting so much like resources and like fucking like, you know, like when they're like people are getting killed and shit like that, you know, like they're spending resources on like military stuff. It's just ass all the way. It's just trash. Stupid motherfuckers like just misunderstanding what the supposed goal is. I don't want that cloak. It's just a pack of wire. Oh, tree of knowledge. Yeah, I'm not going down for there. That's it. Now, from that point, it's gonna take too much time. It's already gonna be like a second week passing, and I'm gonna have like even more like army, and it's just better for me to move on rather than like going with the main character like over there. It's just too much. Yeah. Okay, so give the fucking army, right? Yeah, gold. 750 per day, man. That's really good. That's really good. I'm earning. Oh, it can be like on any of these guys, actually. Doesn't really matter. Actually, no, like, leave it on him. Leave it on him. I'll give it, like, to someone else. Yeah. Sure. Oh, no. Just keep it like this. Okay, so the main one is going there. You're going here. And you're just buying yourself a goddamn boat, yeah, and you're going on a fucking adventure. Though it's kind of stupid that I haven't, like, visited the thing, no? Yeah, because, like, that's the thing, like, one of them... Because maybe I could have gone in, like, navigation, but not necessarily, of course. Probably I wouldn't, not with this character, yeah. Okay, what does that specifically mean? The way we allow the markets and money, we don't actually allow anything. Shit happens on its own. Everyone reacts, and shit happens on its own, and this is how it worked out. This is how it is. Money to dictate what gets done. How you hear people say we can't do these things because of costs, like healthcare or infrastructure or feeding, housing people. We could do it. We have the technology, but we don't because dollars. Well, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter like what you're gonna write here, right? You're still not gonna like describe the whole situation. It's like obviously like it's more complicated like that. In a sense, like not complicated. It's just like you need like to write like a bunch of fucking tomes on it, you know, because like so many things are tied together, right? And that is why, you know, the only thing that people can do, each person individually, is like what they understand they should be doing in a sense, right? It's like kind of like it's not a matter of like, you know, like convincing someone to do something as if like, oh, as if we're like unable to convince like the government to do the things that we believe are right. But it's about like it's just about like each person's understanding of what they should do, and this is how it plays out. This is what it is, you know. Because it's not like people are not like opposing like some like decisions of, you know, of the higher ups. They are. It's just that, you know, well, these are the outcomes. We can see them every day. We could witness them like years back, etc., etc. And again, you know, like there's always this like maybe someone understands this, maybe someone doesn't. It's always like, you know, it doesn't matter who you are, a politician or like a regular peasant or something. You know, you're always going to like juggle things and like as if like you know, choose based on what you understand, like the, you know, the lesser evil, I guess. You know, based on your like some kind of fucking criteria, right? And it's kind of like how it is like with every person out there. But since like everyone's understanding, it differs. That's why we have like these like clashing, you know, kind of like concepts and like perceptions of people, and they're like, you know, like opposing to, you know, somebody else's like decision, and vice versa. Might go to a little soon, get snacks, kind of want to eat chips too, but we're... What do you mean? You want to eat chips with something? You wrote the word too. But I was also thinking of something like that, but I don't know. Because, like, I kind of, like, want to go, like, to the supermarket. Exactly because I don't even have milk. Usually when I have milk, like, at least, like, I can make, like, a hot sandwich or some shit like that, right? And I can then, like, make cocoa, right? But, like, if I don't even have that, and I just have to, like, settle for tea, but then I'm thinking, like, what I'm gonna have with that tea, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go to the supermarket. Then again, like, every time I'm thinking, like, oh, what if I skip the supermarket and I just fucking, you know, save money, right? Because I was planning to go, and now I'm, like, telling myself that I'm not gonna go and I'm gonna fucking save money then. It works out pretty nicely, man. I like it whenever I do that. It's kind of like, it's, you know, it's amusing, you know. I'm like, I'm already getting ready. I'm like fucking, you know, I put on my clothes. I fucking, that's it. I took almost everything, and I'm like tying my shoes, and then I'm like, nah, fuck it. I'm staying home. I'm fucking saving up that money. Fuck this. I don't know. I'll drink water, tea, or whatever the fuck. You know, I'm not buying Coke and shit like that. I want to buy ice coffee and donuts, some other pastry. I probably some energy drink and green tea drink and maybe chips, or skip chips and get those Japanese bags with mix of stuff. Japanese bags with mix of stuff? What the fuck is that? Never heard of it. Oh, like nuts, seaweed, and salts. Seaweed and salts. What the hell is that? I've never heard of this. I know nuts and seaweed and salt, like all, you know, kind of like, not like on their own, because like nuts, you know, often they're like salted nuts or something like that, right? And there's also like a seaweed snack, for instance, or just like seaweed whenever, like, I don't know, like I'm eating sushi or something, right? But yeah. Japanese. The bags are made out of Japanese. Yes, it's called Japanese mix. It's like salted chips, like, or crunchy stuff in different shapes or forms. Seaweed and other thingies. Huh. That sounds nice. It's like a move from like more like more fat and kind of like, you know, not really good shit. Like whenever it's like some kind of like meat or some kind of chips and shit like that, which is like oily or, you know, with like salt and all kinds of like other shit, like some kind of chemicals, and yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Same as like not bad like those like chips which are like vegetable chips, There's like bags of mixed, you know, vegetables, uh, where there are like maybe like, was it like, maybe there were like, even like carrots and like sweet potato and like beets and some others. Some others were. Yeah, yeah. It's like a mix, and it's not out of like, and it's not potatoes, but it's like sweet potato, beets, and maybe some other shit, some a few others. Kind of like interesting stuff. I wouldn't say that like each on its own is like tasty, but the fact that like you eat each piece and it's like different, and they're salted a little bit, that shit is good. I like that, you know, variety. It's healthier than chips for sure, but pricey nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, they're cashing in on the healthy stuff. I had this talk like you know, like a week ago or something like that about Coke, but like, and I like made a point like well, Coke is still fucking water, you know, like if it's like, if water is like mixed with like some kind of like Coke or some shit like that, you know, with some kind of like powder, then like it still is water. Like it doesn't matter that like it doesn't matter that it's like mixed up in a sense, like, you know, on that like molecular level or whatever the fuck, like nothing is actually like mixing like that. It's like more or less a fucking misunderstanding, but it sure like seems that way, you know, like there's a lot of like support for that, you know, some scientists you know, like well, either way, it's too fucking like you know, don't really need to get into that whole scientific shit, but like yeah, kind of like water. If you mix like anything with water, water is still gonna be water, you know. It's you're still ingesting like water if you're gonna drink that. So the whole talk about like, oh no, you need to drink clear water, nonsense. I mean, I'm not dead yet, and I'm like drinking fucking 2 liters of Coke almost like every day, you know. And sometimes there are like really like periods of time like that, you know. Could be like weeks, etc. You know, and I'm just like drinking like that much fucking Coca-Cola, you know, each day, and I'm in some, you know, and that's the thing, like in those periods of time, sometimes I'm not drinking any water at all. No water. How the fuck I'm not dead yet, right? It's not about like what the organism needs. It's about like what people like believe that it does need, supposedly, right? But like it's just people don't know like a lot of shit actually. Even though like supposedly they do, they are fucking clueless. And that's how we can have like people who are like, I don't know, like munching burgers or and eating some kind of like dog shit food each day and they don't fucking die, dude. But of course, like I do know like the situation. It's like if I, let's say like if I don't eat enough, let's say like I can have good meals of healthy food throughout the day a few times, right? And then like in the evening, I'm gonna drink Coke, right? Then all good, right? But if a few days I'm going like this, like I'm going like, oh, like in the morning I'm like eating fine, but then like I'm like eating some shit and like drinking Coke already like in the middle of the day, and also like in the evening, and then like the next day, then there's a really high chance that I'm gonna have like fucking diarrhea and just the intestine is gonna like clear itself up. It's just gonna say like fuck you motherfucker, fuck you, you know, and it's just gonna like you know, and it's just gonna be like a whole fucking you know goddamn like goddamn fucking accident, you know, on the toilet of course, but you know, um, it's gonna be pretty bad. But like if I'm eating like good, like I'm eating like good stuff, you know, like in the first part of the day, like in the middle of the day, and then I'm in the evening like drinking Coke, it doesn't fucking matter then. Like it doesn't matter. It's like I'm getting like a lot of sugar, but at the same time, like, is it really a lot of sugar if I'm not eating any sweets? No. Is it a lot of sugar if I'm not drinking crazy like I was before, like a tea with like a lot of sugar? No, again, like I do like put a little bit of sugar, but not that much, right? And I don't drink tea like too many times a day, like maybe just like a few times or maybe once only. So kind of like I'm not actually getting that much sugar, unlike some people who are like, I'm gonna drink coffee, you know, like fucking 3 times a day, and maybe like gonna have like some sweets with it, like some kind of fucking chocolates, or you know, maybe it's gonna be a cake, maybe it's gonna be a donut, maybe it's gonna be like some other shit. And there's a lot of fucking sugar in there, right? And apart from all kinds of other fucking stuff, you know. All like honestly, like sweets in modern times, a lot of them, especially like all kinds of like cakes and shit like that, and like pastries, you know, like which shit that they have, it's like it's such like toxic stuff. Actually, it's disgusting. Like, you know, eating like a few bites, it's pretty like nice, but like to finish that up is oftentimes like not really that great, you know. And you're just like satisfied with like a small piece or something, right? Well, that's like based on my experience, my subjective experience. Kind of like take it with a grain of salt, I guess. 15 fucking ooh. Logistics, brother. That's good shit. It's something that I need in the end, like, because I really want to like color more. Only I always forget, what was it? So this is just movement points or land, and the other shit helped with like with special terrain or something like that, and like reduce dependency there. So this has to do with movement points and overall in general, right? So across like any land, and you just have like more points, and of course like, you know, some land has like a concrete fucking penalty, and the other one was to reduce that penalty. Yeah, but I don't know, it's not like I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna move here, and the next turn I'm gonna like adjust it so that like I can pass it to this guy and kind of like make it optimize it, right? So I can pass it to this guy, and this guy can pass to mine, and that's it. It's all gonna be good. Yeah, man, I only put sugar time to time in tea, but even then I drink tea sugarless nowadays. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you take something like with it, right? Like, just like drinking tea sugarless, for me, it's not good, right? Like, I need something, and that something needs to be like if it's sugarless, then I definitely need to take something sweet, and it's gonna be like I don't know, Nutella on a fucking like on a fucking bread, or like some kind of like fucking chocolate bar, or not a chocolate bar, or cake, or a piece of cake, or something else, right? Just something. Otherwise, you know, like if I eat like regular food, right, which isn't sweet, then I just go and I put sugar in, because like there's nothing sweet there. But like with sweet, yeah, it's a perfect combination. It's like you don't even like feel that like it's not even like a situation whenever like you're drinking sweet tea and you're eating something sweet and it's just shits, because it's just too sweet altogether, you know, like it's just not that good, right? And then like by the end of it, you just feel like, ugh. You know, it's almost like disgusting, or like it's not really that enjoyable. Maybe you have like that kind of like experience. I don't know. All right, but yeah, no sugar with something sweet, best. But energies, I don't know. Energy, I don't know. I just have energy that's so good. Energy drinks, yeah. I don't know. I only have drunk. I only have like tried, I think, like Red Bull, and sometimes very rarely I do buy it. But then again, like you know, it's like a nice drink to drink like in sips, really rarely. But the problem with the whole drink is that like it's like overall it's not like a that great of a drink, and I don't like its effectiveness. It literally doesn't affect me. Like I don't feel it, man. I don't feel even a little bit energized. I don't know what's up with other people. Maybe it's like placebo shit, but like to me it's just a waste of money. I literally don't feel anything. Yeah, it's literally just flavor. Like I'm sitting there and I drank that shit and I'm still fucking sleepy. Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Like how much of this shit like I need to fucking inject into my like fucking like blood, into my blood, right? Into my bloodstream, that I would actually like like feel like I'm pumped, right? It's despite being lazy, my body doesn't need shit to feel energized. It's mostly mind related for me. I just have to get up and do shit and running on Steam. Yeah. It's just like every time like someone is like thinking that they're like too lazy to do shit or they don't want to do shit, they're already like putting on the brakes. It has to do with everyone. It's not like you just like share like how you're doing it like personal or something like that. But like the thing is that like that's how it is for everyone. Whatever like the person is like calling it, however they're describing it, whenever they're like explaining it, or whenever they're not explaining it and they're just like commenting on the situation themselves, right? It's not that they're not thinking it through. It's what they kind of like they're understanding in that fucking moment, and that just like fucks them up. Like if I'm gonna say like that I don't want to do the dishes, then if I'm still gonna do the dishes, I'm kind of like gonna go into it with not a good feeling, right? Instead, I just like go and I fucking do it, right? Doesn't matter what it is. We're just if it's needed to be done, then it's like done and that's it. It's over. There's nothing fucking to there's nothing to think over, honestly. Like can't even have like a good experience. Actually, if you're gonna even think about it and rather think like about like something positive, it's like you're doing something and it's like, oh, like, yeah, I'm busy with chores, but like, hey, right now it's like time to think about something, right? Like I'm doing the chores, and let's say I'm gonna like think about like a build on like Path of Exile, or I'm gonna like think about like what I'm gonna do next, or I'm gonna like think about like some kind of like, I don't know, like game idea, or some kind of like fucking book that I want to read, or some other shit that I like, or like yeah, just doesn't matter what it is. I'm just gonna like have like an enjoyable time. It's like fuck it that it's goddamn chores or work or whatever the fuck, For some people, like they go on a shift and it's like they're having like a bad time, and I'm practically not having like bad time anymore. Like whenever I go to work, I'm good. Yeah, I'm watching something like whenever I have like the time. Yeah, I'm like, chilling whenever I can, but at the same time, it's like it's not a problem if I don't think it's a problem, and if I think it's a problem, well, then I'm just like ruining for myself, and that's it. It's not like that anything is actually making it a problem. Sure, they already gave up moment they think that way, so then the Gujian browsing YouTube short recording time to time. Yeah, you're saying that like and that's like partially true and kind of funny, but of course like they're still gonna like do that, right? It's still they will have to like do it at a certain point of time, right? And it's always like kind of like shitty feeling, I would say, like based on my experience. Like whenever like you have like a few chores, even if it's like a few chores, but they are there, right? And you need to do them, and you just like skip doing them until you do them like at the last point in time, like in the last hours that you're gonna be wake up. I mean like awake, right? And then it's kind of like a shitty experience. Tell us to get a life and touch grass in comments. Touch grass. Like, dude, I hear that. Also, like, from some streamers who supposedly are, like, you know, the good guys. And it's like, I know that they have, like, a pretty eventful life, etc., you know, outside of stream. You know, maybe they're, like, successful or whatever the fuck. But, like, you know, whenever they say that, I disagree with them wholly. Because, like, see, it's like it's always like a stupid situation, right? Whenever it's like, you know, someone is passionate about something or something is important to someone, they're expressing it, right? And the person is just like belittling that shit or like laughing at it. Okay, right? But like, it's not like there are no situations whenever they, you know, they care about their own stupid shit and they try to point it out as if like that's like fucking, you know, objectively, you know, like important for everyone, right? And they're like, no. There's if like with this kind of like fucking talk, and not just like this with this phrase, with also with other phrases, they kind of like exhibit this like behavior whenever they think that their shit doesn't smell, right? But it does smell because it's their shit, you know. Yeah, you walk into their toilets and it smells of their shit, dude. You know, if you're visiting. Nowadays, I'd rather just be get on with it and sure thing. As soon as possible, but I don't really rush either. Yeah. But it is like that, you know. Like you visit somebody's place and it's just like it's not your shit, so it smells and you know it's like as if like you're trying to get used to the new smell that is not really good, you know. That's just how it is, man. What? Next turn you can go here. Really? That's interesting. I have only 10k? Oh no, by the first day I will have more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. No, don't go there. Go here. Go here. Go here. Then fucking trade. Then trade. And it's all good. Right? Wait, if he's like reaching on the second day as far as over here, then I can put this motherfucker over here. Yeah. That's good. That's good. $10k, son? What do you mean? Oh, 10k? Yeah, I have 10k, yeah. But still, like, it's kind of funny, like, to see, like, you know, like, people, right? And, like, streamers who are successful, who I know that are, like, perceived as good people, right? And I kind of, like, I would agree with the general idea, right? That they're good people, they're, like, decent, maybe honorable, whatever the fuck, right? But I know that like the problem is that they also perceive themselves that way, and they view like every positive thing about themselves, right? I know what they perceive as positive, and what they perceive as positive, well, it is positive for them, but like I understand the downsides of those supposed positives, right? I get the whole, like, I understand where the holes in their goddamn fucking logic is, right? Like where the holes are. Yeah, because like they say things as if like, you know, like as if like There are like expectations that everyone needs to have, or some kind of standards that everyone needs to have, etc., etc. It's like they're talking about some shit, but it's like it's always like biased. It's always confirmation bias and shit like that. It's like, oh, you know, like a bunch of fucking people like agree with me, and so I'm right. You know, like that's the logic, I guess. But somehow, like that logic doesn't work out with me. Right. First of all, I don't believe that anybody can agree with anybody else. That agreement is like a fucking misunderstanding. People's misunderstanding as if like anyone can actually agree on fucking anything. And another thing, even if that would be true and people could disagree and agree, I would say then I'm in a position where nobody fucking agrees with me. So kind of like, what does that say, you know? About the things that I understand, you know? I guess like based on that logic, I'm like definitely fucking wrong and everyone is right. Wait, what do I need to do here? Can't make capital. There's the shits. There's the chapel. Okay, okay. Oh, it's... There's no castle here. Oh, there's no castle here. Fuck. Don't buy it. Buy the Citadel. Yeah, buy the Citadel. Buy the Citadel. Then upgrade the motherfuckers. Don't buy the labyrinth. Fuck that. Don't have enough money. Don't buy anything here. Just keep the money on the first like day. I'll try and buy everything, but like I don't think I will have like enough. Yeah. Fuck, he's there. Well, that's kind of shit. But it's fine. Maybe with my army I can like beat the shit out of him and that's it. It's over. Either way, every time I go into this game, I kind of like, you know, whenever I'm thinking like of going into this game and playing the game, I'm like, I as if like get like intimidated. Like I like the game, but I don't know why. It's like maybe I'm not feeling good about like playing it alone. Maybe I'm not like something is just doesn't sit well with me. It's a great game, but like whenever I'm playing it, it's like, ugh. Something is just not right. Something like some kind of like approach or some kind of like perspective is just like fucking up the experience for me. I don't know how did I play it like before whenever I was a kid. I did play it like in a shitty way though, like I would say, like in the sense that that like I just like stayed like home base like too much. I played with one hero only like too much and just ran around for weeks like gathering like the same shit that you can do like in 1 or 2 weeks. But now it's to play all stuff often without issue. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a weird feeling, you know. It's just a weird feeling. Maybe I would feel better like if I would like play with someone like co-op or something, right? Or even like you know like make you know like so that like one of the AI like one of the computers would play with me because like just it's like it's a really weird feeling, you know, like I don't know. Can't really put my finger on it and can't really describe what is wrong. And that's why I'm usually playing other games. And I'm playing this game, even though I like this game. I like the concepts, I like the art style, I like practically everything about it. Oh, but I tried before, but I didn't understand anything about it. Have we ever actually tried? Because I remember you saying, I remember whenever, I don't remember us playing, or maybe we did play. All I remember was you saying that, like, you want to play it first yourself, so then you can co-op. Yeah, but also, like, you're, I don't know, like, I feel like you're one of those players, or at least, like, maybe you can correct me on this, like, review. What I feel that a lot of times, it's like, for you, if you don't, as if, like, intuitively or in some way understand what you need to be doing in a game, right? You're not also, like, asking, like, a lot of questions either. Like, you don't show, even if you're, like, interested you don't necessarily, like, show, like, that interest, or, like, you're not asking questions that much, etc., etc. And it just, like, ends up as if, like you don't know what to do, and you end up, like, just having, like, a bad time or something. Like, that's how it, like, works out, and then you're like, well, it's just not a game for me, you know. And then you get, like, in some kind of other game, let's say, like, you know, like, let's say, like, DBD, right? And you just try it, and it's like, you just, like, well, it's a pretty simple concept. Like, you just slap people around, and then and you hook them up, right? I mean, it's, like, straight up, straightforward, like, pretty straightforward. Not that much to think about. Like, yes, the abilities are different, but, like, it's of killers, but it still is, like, pretty fucking straightforward. Right, but, like, but here it's like, you read this, you read that, like, you look at, like, at stats of, like, you know, of characters, you know, or, like, troops, right, these, like, monsters, right. But then again, like, all of the shit is, like, right there, right, like, you, and the logic is this, like, you go like this, like, from left to right, left to right, left to right, and it's like, this one is the first one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and you go, like, until the lower one, and you see that, like, all their, like, HP and damage, all of that, like, differs, and this one is, like, the shittiest, but you can buy the most of these guys, and this one's is the most fucking OP, right? It's a pretty simple concept to understand, right? Like, so you just build, like, what you want to build, like, and you understand that these motherfuckers are archers. Maybe it's, oh, well, if it's not understandable, then it's like, there's, like, this place here, right? Wherever, like, everyone has damage, right? But if you, like, click on them, right, and you check them out, it also writes shots. So let's say, like, you don't know, like, who shoots, but, like, if you, like, bring the menu, right, then you see shots, and you understand that it's, like, definitely a goddamn, like, fucking archer or something, right? Same, like, for this guy, right? Yeah, it's pretty easy to understand. Like, that's the thing. Like, everything is, like, fucking written, and, like, I know that, like, it takes time to fucking, like, figure shit out, but, like, on the other hand, like, there's not much, like, to figure out, in a sense, right? It's like, people want to figure out shit to not perform poorly, I guess, right? But then again, why is performing, like, better or performing effectively that important? Play the game, enjoy the game as is, and it's like, don't ask from yourself what you can't do at the time, right? So you're just doing shit as you understand it right now, and that's it. And if you don't understand anything, then you can just ask, or just can hover over, or, like, click shit, and it's like, every building is gonna explain what you need to get. Either it's gonna be resources and that's it, or it's gonna be resources and some kind of building. And if you don't know what building it is, then you, like, look around, and it's like, oh, there's the building, and this shit needs that building, this shit needs this building, and that's it. It's pretty simple, you know, that kind of sense. Whenever, like, you're looking at, like, these, like, you know, like, notable places. I don't remember how the fuck did I call them before. Fuck, there's a word for that in English. It's the same fucking shit. Like you click on them and you see what it is. You click on them and you see what it is. Defense, pretty fucking straightforward. Like defense, not of yours, but of your troops, right? Because you're not the one fighting, right? This is not like Might and Magic 4 or some other bullshit. It's Might and Magic 3. Your hero doesn't fucking actually doesn't fight. He doesn't need defense or offense, right? But his like offensive and defensive stats, they are given to the troops. So let's say like you're getting like defense from this tower, and that means that all of your troops in your army are gonna have like +1 defense on this particular character, right? You get spell power, so your spells are more potent, they deal more damage, blah blah blah, all that shit. You know, you get knowledge, and let's say not spell power, it's just like it's your mana pool. Like these stats are pretty fucking easy to understand because it's just like 4 stats. Like 2 are for fighting, defense, offense, right? And it's just like how much attack each troop is gonna have and how much defense they're gonna have, right? And it's always like the enemy's attack and defense pitted against your attack and defense, right? And that's how like damage is going to be calculated. Whether you're gonna like deal more damage or receive less damage, it's all dependent on those stats, right? And of course, like the higher tier creatures, like let's say dragons or manticores or whatever the fuck, they have like better base defense and offense by default. So even if you don't have like good like defensive and offensive stats, still getting early some kind of like, you know, shit like a manticore or like some kind of like, you know, high level monster, right? With base good stats and pretty fucking high health is good stuff, you know, like because that shit can tank. That shit can tank. It doesn't necessarily like hit hard because it's not like a big stack, right? Because it's just like, let's say like you have like just a few units of that tier, right? But still, it's pretty good, you know. It can tank shit. The only sad part is like whenever you have like one, let's say like one dragon, you got like one dragon early, somehow, some way. Like it's not like it's impossible in this game. There are some situations, right, whenever you can do that, even on the first week, right? Maybe even in the first few days. Who knows? Maybe not necessarily in the first few days, but you know. And that shit has like 150, 180 like fucking health. Like all of the tier 7 like monsters, like dragons, like like angel, like fucking devil, like phoenix, and some others, right? Which are of tier 7, you know, like highest like fucking monster, right? And there are some like neutral, not like from these like castles, right? Not from playable castles, right? They have like a lot of health, right? You get that shit? And like one can tank a lot of like fucking hits, right? Maybe even have like some shit to restore health. There was like a first aid, how it's called, like first aid camp? First aid hut? First aid? What was it? First aid? Jesus Christ. I don't remember. Whatever. Basically, it's like a small thing gonna be on the battlefield, and it's gonna do like first aid each turn, right? Some motherfucking heroes can, I think they could like even control what first aid is gonna heal, because it can only heal like one stack of troops, right? Randomly, I think. Which one is damaged in a sense, which has like damaged health, right? So like let's say like your manticore like is damaged by 60 like health, and like he has like only like 20 health left, and first aid a little bit like heals that up. Good shit, you know. What did you write there? But it was during the time I couldn't even sit for long without feeling ache or some pain, which I don't have anymore for a pretty long time now. So it's 100% just related to if I want to game and learn a game, etc. And yeah, it's habits, man. We can play thousands of games, but we go back to old ones. We know, like DBD, this, Fallout 2, whatever, New Vegas. I would agree and disagree because like there are still like in new games like some fucking things that I cannot experience in older games, right? I can not just like come back. I can literally like play some old games, and there are some old games that I want to play, right? That are like pretty old. But let's say I want to play like Where Winds Meets, and that's it. Like I cannot get like that anywhere, you know. If I want to like talk to NPCs, like you know, like fucking earn reputation with them, like through conversation, you know, like work a little bit with AI and shit like that, right? If I want to explore like the lands and you know do some shit there, like because like exploration there is not kind of, like is not ass, it's actually interesting, right? Then yeah, you know, like I can get only there, right? And I cannot. What? Oh! Yeah, there was something like that. But the problem was like because like he was like pushing like a certain idea, and I was just trying to basically like I was trying to work with a AI in a sense to kind of like gauge to understand how capable it is to understand these concepts that I'm talking about, right? But it's kind of like it's as if like it's a pretty shitty model. It's not that good. It's not as good as the platform that let's say like I'm going to. It's not gonna be as good as ChatGPT. It's not good as like Google AI mode. None of those. So it's like a shittier, cheaper something. It's just not that good because like things that I was like you know like whenever I was like you know I would say like I was trying to kind of like explain like some concepts and like what do I mean, etc., etc. Just like the way it understood, it's kind of like just pushed like the idea that it understood, and whenever like you cannot like break a certain perspective in any way that you try, you understand that someone is as if like limited in terms of like what they know, right? And therefore like I cannot teach it anything. See, like I'm already like for talking through about some things, I'm as if like teaching some kind of concepts, or like at least like I'm talking and as if like making them existent for a person. But like if a person is incapable, or like this AI is not like capable of like you know keeping that like in mind or any of this, right? And it's only gonna like work most of the time like with its own shit, and it's not gonna like consider like these like as if like in a sense like new concepts, then it's just not gonna work out. Like just like some directives and some shit like that is in place is just not letting this particular like AI to learn much, I would say. It's not necessarily learning. It's not that I believe in learning. I'm just saying that it's like it like a certain situation is not going to work out whenever like a AI is going to as if like work with the new each new received piece of information, considering also like the other pieces of information that I gave it before that. If there's not going to be any of that, which people understand as memory, then it's just not going to work. It was just it was flawed. The AI, it's not flawed. It's just you know, it's just like what the devs like did, and it's just like what the you know what they fucking like paid for, right? And it's just like it is doing what it is capable of. I mean, you're not gonna like ask from a toddler to like to pass him like a sack of potatoes, right? It's like like why would you ask of somebody like to do something that they're incapable of, right? But like it's not always like clear who is capable of what, right? Like let's say like if I would like ask you like to beat like the hardest AI here right now, like in this game, Heroes of Might and Magic, without my help, like would you be able to do it like first try, right? And it's like, but the stupid part is like, why would I ask of you something that like you're not suited or not equipped to do right now, and not something even what you would want to do, right? It's kind of like unreasonable. What was this about? Huh. Yep. It's the 7th day? What the fuck am I doing here? Well, that was stupid. Okay. Whatever. Whew. Yeah, like first aid. There's a bunch of fucking skills. Or passive bonuses that like each hero, gets whenever they level up. Like all kinds of like for battle, for magic, all kinds of fucking things. There are the one like that is like boosting, let's say like military, not like equipment, but like let's say like ballistas, right? Ballistas and like trebuchet or something like that, right? To break walls, or however it was called, right? And also, what else was it like boosting? It was boosting something else. Then there's also like first aid, right? First aid gives control of the first aid tent. Oh, tent. So you buy like a tent, and it's gonna be like on the battlefield. The tent can be destroyed, but the thing is that like whenever you have like basic first aid as a skill, right? If you're gonna go for that, like, or already like maybe there's like a particular character that already has like that, like a specialization that boosts it, and it has it like already like as a base skill. Everyone has like at least like one skill or like one bonus, right? One feat, right? And somebody has it as default, like as the first one, right? Or as the first few. And with this, he can basically like control the tent to whom give healing, right? And it's healing 50 points of damage to the first unit of the selected stack. Basically, they mean like, let's say you have like 3 dragons, right? And whenever you receive damage, if nobody of those dragons has died, right? That means that, the dragons still have like received damage, but only like the first one. I guess like that's the logic. The first one has received damage. Let's say he lost like 100 health, right? And therefore, that is the dragon that is going to be healed, And it always works like that with these monsters, right? And stacks of them, right? It's not that like anybody in the stack is actually hurt. It's only like the first one that is either barely alive or a little bit damaged, etc., etc. And some are killed in the process. Let's say like a bunch of like troglodytes got killed, like 20 of them. And one is a little bit damaged and everyone else is undamaged. Right. But basically like first aid, like you're using like on some of the troops that are like more fattier, right? That have like a bigger health pool. And usually like on the ones who are like tier 7, tier 6 monsters. Because they have like a health pool of like 80 to 100 health, or the ones that they're the best, they have like about like 150, 200, or maybe even more, right? Because you want to preserve the like the most like powerful units. Wisdom is needed. It's like has to do with spells. There are tiers of spells, and like wisdom. Every feat has like 3 stages or like 3 tiers. Basic, something else, adept or some bullshit, and then expert, right? Um, and like whenever like let's say you're getting wisdom, it's like if you don't have like wisdom, then you can use only like shitty spells, right? But like if you have like wisdom like level 1 in a sense, then that means that you can already use like tier 3 spells. Second wisdom that you get like tier 4 spells. And expert wisdom highest tier spells. Because each spell is like in its own tier. There are no such thing as like spell ranks. There are only spell tiers. And each spell is in its own kind of like tier or like in its own category. First aid? Yeah, I don't know about that. Whatever. Whatever. 7th day, what do I do? Keep the money, I don't waste the money. Because I'll need to buy like all of these troops, right? Although like here it's only these. No. Yeah, maybe it's actually like good time. What? It's already 9 p.m. here? Oh my god. Jesus. I hate leaving shit unfinished though. I want to get it done in one go. Yeah, true. I'm like thinking over like whether I want to like buy anything. Do I want to go like buy something like Coke or something else? Because it's like, what do I have, you know, at home right now? Do I have like anything that's good? I don't even feel buying it, but I know I might crave it at night, man, or evening. True. True. I mean, in the next 2 hours I need to go because we have like supermarkets that work until like until 11. There's like a particular supermarket that works until 11. But where's like you know, like the, you know, if I'm really desperate or something, you know, and it's already like at night or something, like, you know, I can always go to the nearest gas station. But like I'd rather never go there because I mean it's just you know, like higher price and it's also a longer walk. Yeah, we don't really have like in my district like little, so, and I don't really like little in general, like at least here, because it's just like a bunch of products that like you don't actually want to buy. It's like you're looking at it and it's like I don't know. Most of the time it's like that. And it's kind of funny, like at first, like they sold like a lot of shit, like a lot of like products that is just like not the usual product that people buy here in this country. You know, it was just like some kind of like from other like companies or like whatever, right? From other like suppliers. And then like time passed, and they started like fucking selling some shit like Coca-Cola, you know, like the regular Coca-Cola, not some kind of like off-brand shit, but like some kind of, like actual Coca-Cola. Yeah, and it's only because, you know, the misunderstanding is at least like for us in our country, it's like it's most of the time it's not gonna be like that. That like You're gonna come in with a whole fucking supermarket and you're gonna sell completely different shit. It's fucking stupid, you know. You need to have like whatever, like contracts or whatever the fuck, like with a regular usual, you know, suppliers that people choose, you know, local ones or not local ones, whatever, you know, from wherever they are, like you need to get that shit. Because people still want to buy most of the time that, yeah, they do try other shits, you know, but like most of them are gonna be buying stuff that they are already familiar with, or stuff that is close to the familiar stuff, even if it's fucking new to them, which means that if it's not in your fucking supermarket, then they're not gonna be buying. Which is kind of crazy. It makes it sound like people are stupid or something, but that's just how it is. It does make it sound like as if like people are fucking, you know, weirdos or some shit like that. Like they have like a screw loose. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna go too little, right? But I'm gonna like try new stuff in my local supermarket, or like some kind of like supermarket that I've been going to like fucking for 15 or 20 years. 12 screws loose stuck in their butt. Obviously it's not in their supermarket, people are not going to know it exists. What? They're gonna know that it exists. You know how? It's like, let's say butter. Butter is in every supermarket, you know, wherever they're selling groceries. If there are dairy products, right, and in most of these supermarkets like Lidl and some of the others, you know, some of our local ones, you know, there's butter. There are like some other like products, etc., 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 you know, and you know, people do know that the shit exists there. They just don't know like from which supplier, right? Which was basically my point. They do know that this shit exists in that supermarket. They're just not gonna like less likely go for it. It's like, do I not know that like, you know, like the like, you know, all kinds of like fucking sodas and shit like that, you know, is sold like in Lidl, even though I don't go to Lidl? No, I do know that. I know that they're selling pizzas. I know that they're selling dumplings. I know that they're selling bread. I know that they're selling sweets. And how the fuck do I know that if I haven't been in the fucking supermarket? You know? I might not even go into some supermarket. Let's say I have never been there, just like in another like town or city, right? And I'm just going to, how to say this, there's just like a guy, dude, like if you're wondering, like there's a guy on Kick and he's writing stuff, right? But like, basically the idea is that like I can still guess what kind of like product they're gonna be having there for the most part. All kinds of like fish, all kinds of like meats, dried meats, whatever, you name it. Oh, you can see his message. What? Oh, you can see his message on screen because like I've put like chat on screen. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering like how the fuck do you know like that his message is there? Also, you know, like the funny stuff is like, you know, whenever people like talk about like obvious, and I always find it funny because like I disagree with the concept of obvious. Like I do still like use it, but like I still disagree with it because like whenever people say like this shit, like the word like obvious, say like, you know, what's the point of telling something that something is obvious, right? Well, if it's already a situation where something wasn't obvious to them, right? Then how shit can be obvious if it wasn't obvious to them? Doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Then also it's like, if you know some shit, and you kind of like, you're underlining that you already know it. What's the point of saying that? Oh, hey, dude, it's like as if like you come up to someone and you say, not like something is obvious, but like as if like, oh, hey, dude, I know this shit. Isn't that crazy? Right? It's like, it's kind of stupid, you know, whenever people say like the word obvious, it always means that. You know, that like, as if like, some shit should be known by the other person. Well, if it should be known, how the fuck does he not know it then? Right? The concept is like, it's paradoxical. It's contradicting. It's fucking, you know, stupid. And it's also always to create like some kind of like negative, more or less, or a little bit like negative like situation where you, as if like point out how somebody doesn't know something that they should know. Which is a really stupid fucking, you know, perspective to have. Not a really good one, I would say. Like, it's just not doing anything good for the person. I mean, like, just tell him, just explain him, and he will know. That's it, you know. Or at least it's something like that he maybe like might come back to or like remember in a sense, right? So. Oh, it's the 7th day. Yeah, it's the 7th day. It's the 7th day. Why are they showing like 2? Whenever they showed 2 last turn. Well, that is bullshit. Well, that is bullshit. That's not good. Well, then he will have to like go from there. Obviously, I'm Chinese and I need to run to little 30 minutes. Wait a minute, but is like little like really 30 minutes away? Or are you just like saying it for the sake of, you know, for the joke or something? I'm still thinking, what the fuck do I want? Oh, I made, what were they? I basically like fried like vegetables so I can eat those and drink tea. Yeah, I'm not going to the shop. I'm not going to the supermarket, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, fuck that. Screw that. I'm just gonna drink tea and eat that shit and fuck it. Maybe I'll drink water. If I want to drink something, I'll just drink water, fuck it. I'll just do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I also have like a day off and no one's gonna be at home and I'll be able to chill. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. I'll put a cook in your place. You think I would invite you to my home? And no, I'm just kidding, man. No. I mean, I'm just joking around, yeah. I would invite you if you would like live close by. We would already like. That's the thing, like whenever like you're living close by and you're actually like fucking can meet up, etc., etc. At least like you can like, you know, like the communication is as if it's not necessarily better, but it's just I mean it's kind of like I would say that all that shit is like more effective, right? So I mean, if you would be living here anywhere near, we would already, you know, like drank a lot of drinks together, played a lot of like fucking games together, etc., etc. You would also like come visit like Dennis, etc., etc., and we would like fucking, you know, play shit like all free or something like that. Actually, wait a minute, that's actually like a good point. This made me think about like you know how there are like games for 2, right? And there's like a bunch of games like just like wherever like people like play in pairs, like they're like let's say like the game like It Takes Two, or like some kind of like a game about like some kind of like a fucking you know there was like a game about like some kind of like shit that was like made out of what was it? Um, well, it doesn't matter. Like just games for two. Like there was like Tales of Two Brothers. There's some bullshit like that. There are all kinds of games and still are, and people are still making them, right? But I thought like how there are like not games where like how people didn't necessarily think about like, oh hey, how about like we don't necessarily make for just two people, but kind of like in mind for, let's say, like for a third person to join in, right? It's kind of like interesting because a lot of games, like let's say like on older consoles, like you always like had these fucking like just like two controllers, right? And it's always like player one, player two type of shits. LAN gaming couldn't even not be LAN gaming. Like it doesn't even matter like how, like but like when you're living like pretty close, you're just like visiting, that's it. Like you either play like that or you play online and whatever. But LAN before was shit, dude. Like, or like creating like virtual LAN, it was like fucking dog shit. I hated that whole situation. It's like whenever like people can like play with each other, or they like needed to do something, some mumbo jumbo like voodoo shit to fucking join each other's like IP, etc. Like a server or whatever the fuck, whoever's like hosting, and it's like a lot of like fucking trouble to go through to play together. So shit like BNets, that shit was really good, like back in the day, like if you think about it. Like, because like people were getting like on a goddamn fucking BattleNet server and they could play games, like they could play like Diablo, they could play multiplayer, doesn't matter, like it was like Diablo 2, Diablo 1, probably 2, like StarCraft. Yeah. All that shit was available. Instead of like fucking like, oh, there's a multiplayer, but you need to have your computers literally plugged in together. Like what the fuck of stupid type shit is that, right? As if like, or you need like to be in the same like LAN, so like same network. Like it's almost like as if like they're like plugged in together. It still is like as stupid as that, in a sense, like. That's why people often like went to like what was it like how are they like named, like not like shops, not coffee shops, internet shops, I don't remember how it's called. Basically wherever like you're playing like some computer games, and everyone is like fucking on the same network and they can play if they want to. Internet cafe, yeah. We're going for CS into those, like for CS, maybe some Quake Free, maybe Unreal Tournament, maybe not, but like mostly CS and Quake. Some were playing even like World of Warcraft, but that's fucking stupid. It's like one account for everyone. Like fuck off with that shit. That is so stupid. And it's like even like fucking playing an MMO in an internet cafe, really? Back in the day when you were a kid, like and fucking paying for that, like that is fucking degenerate, dude. Like you can't get any shit done there. You can even you can level up a little bit. That's it. No, those cafes are fun, but only like reality is that it's really uncomfortable because it's like it's not your machine, it's not your computer, it's not your place, it's not a comfortable chair. It's like it's a bunch of things. Like it's like exciting, it's kind of cool. You sit there, like you're gonna be sitting there, but like the funny thing is, if we would be able to sit there longer hours, as much as I'm, let's say, like sitting now, like at the computer and playing games, right? I would hate it. I would hate it because it would be like super uncomfortable. Like my eyes would be tired. It would be like shit, you know, in many ways, right? And that, so like the whole situation with like, oh, you have to pay for it. So we were like, you know, spending only like an hour or two at the internet cafe, right? I mean, that is, if anything, that's ideal. I never played Crisis then because, like, if anything, kind of like that whole situation, you know, kind of like, you know, took kind of like the back seat or something like that, you know, it went like, it gradually went away, but like, you know, whenever like Crisis came out, it was already like, it wasn't like necessarily like irrelevant, and it's not like there weren't any internet cafes, but reality is that like most of my generation people, they already got like, you know, their own computers or some bullshit like that. But it was fun to play PC games before I had a good PC back then. Mostly chunky crap, good for browsing or YouTube. I gotta bounce for now, man. See you soon with my snacks. See you later, man. God damn it. Oh, he. Huh? Okay. It's fine. Cannot attack him, sadly. Cannot attack him. Maybe some army. I can leave for one of those guys. Like harpies or shit like that. For this particular spellcaster, and then he won't be able to do shit. Not with this army, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll leave some harpies because I did lose the harpies, and I'll buy them, but like I'm not gonna like use them on the main character. Yeah, on the main hero. Okay, so it's day fucking 1. Have 22k. 22k. And, guess I just want to buy everything, right? Yeah, I'm just buying everything. What about, like, this one? 37 troglodytes. Yeah, definitely do that. Fuck it. Do that. Buy it. Buy it, upgrade it. Like, do it. Fucking do it. Got the troglodytes. It's perfect. Resurrection also? Wow. Okay, so I'm buying out all the shits, right? I'm buying out all of the shits. It's really important. Now I don't think I have like money enough for like the other to buy shit from another castle. Yeah. Does he have like any movement shit? No. Whatever. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck, I'm getting like sleepy. Playing this game, I guess like I've talked like about like a bunch of shit like in that like undistracted me, and now I'm like trying to get back into it, but like I don't see myself being successful right now in doing just that. Okay, so go here, do that. Transfer this. So I'm gonna like switch games like soon, like gonna go like into Path of Exile or something like that, or Diablo 4. Probably Path of Exile first, maybe then Diablo 4 later. Maybe we'll see. I'm not excited for Diablo 4 because what I learned yesterday like literally pissed me off to an extent, a little bit, because they literally have like shitted on the goddamn fucking talent tree of all the classes. They just made talent trees shittier, more boring, less variety, um, less chances of making something interesting. Like literally, the talent tree is now like less flexible. It's so fucking stupid. It's insane. Like fuck them for that. They're literally retards. And everyone, like not everyone, but like a lot of people, like a lot of the community is complaining about like the new goddamn fucking expansion. Would be nice if they would like revert the changes or like bring back the old shit and like but usually nobody fucking does that. But that is like something that needs to happen because talent trees right now they are trash. They're boring. The only thing that you're doing is just like combining like fucking abilities and that's it. Just doing like ability combo. That's it. Practically. There are like some like passives that like bonuses that like you attach like to each ability and there are combinations with that, but at the same time, you know, all those like general passives that were like removed, man, that's like such a loss, and we can't even play that version of the game anymore. They're assholes. Literally like fucking shitted on the game, made it like shittier, and we have like no access to previous contents and the way it was. Amazing. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, it's the second part of the thing. Just buy all the shit here. Sell fucking everything, right? Oh no, wait. Oh no, it's all good. So, in here, yeah, I guess I'm losing this 1K. 21, give me. 10, give me. 12, give me. Still have 2K. Wait, what does it say? But how can you like... No, you cannot look at the feats right now. Huh. That's kinda sad. Yeah, I'll leave only harpies and that's it. Fuck, I don't reach. It's kinda stupid. Because I'll have to like pass like one day and because of this mistake. Miscalculation. So far, there hasn't been any word back from your scouts, but that probably means they are finding out Others of information, more than likely they will return within the next few days and provide you with massive amounts of information detailing your enemies' moves. Yes, that is it. They will have exact diagrams of what your enemies are planning. Until then, you will not plan too far ahead. Okay. The thing is that like he's moving there, but like that doesn't fucking matter. He's fucking stupid. Yeah. Nothing is gonna happen there. Doesn't matter. What I'm gonna do with this guy? I'm gonna like go into the castle, and the funny thing about it is that like it's day 2. And I will be able to buy the labyrinth soon. Yeah. So like, let's do it like this, like this. Was it labyrinth? 10 of those. Oopsie. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll figure something out. Either way. Leaving all the harpies. Leaving all the harpies. Give me the harpies, please. In 1 stack. Yeah, just trade like that. Also 1 stack. And he can go here. Yeah. I'll kill these rocks and I think I'm gonna call it here. In terms of heroes. I'm gonna play something else. So they have like more, right? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Kind of covered, but not exactly, right? Oops. Oh my god, they killed so much. That is insane. You brother are like fucking insane. Hit him. Nice, 6, killed 6. And they're really strong, it's insane. No. Fuck. Big stack got damaged. Goddamn morons. Or at least like troglodytes don't need to suffer even more. Jesus Christ, man. These birds are so fucking crazy, dude. Is that another? Huh. That means that I can immediately buy the labyrinth. Perfect. Buy the labyrinth. Superb. Nice. Nothing else to buy. Who's defending, huh? Who's defending? Is he defending? Resurrection, advanced wisdom, basic wisdom, advanced scholar. Yeah, I don't know, brother. Let's go like this. It's fine. Fuck, that's bad. What else I can do here? Guess I can just do castle. Guess I just can do castle and then that's it. No? Yeah. He was covering like maybe we'll like fucking go here because like my main went away. Right, obviously that is like understood for him. Like he actually like sees me or something like that. It's like that's how AI is made because like the thing is that like he like if there was like no defense here, I'm pretty sure he would land. He would go on land, yeah. Yeah, I'll also give these motherfuckers here. Yeah. I mean, what else is there to do here? Nothing. Completely fucking nothing. Oh, it's the blue player! I can kill him. Or take his thing. Nice. Oh, I need to assist. That's right. I need to assist. Here we are doing what? Dragon Cave. Yeah, if only, dude. If only. Well, then nothing for now. Nothing. I mean, what else can I do here? Nothing. Oh, not visit it? Visit. Definitely visit then. And go back. This guy? Yeah. Explorer. Cannot actually move past these points. Why? Interesting. We cannot move past this point. Okay. That's fine. He wants to land? I'm interested how he's gonna do that. No, I need to move right now. Can I beat him? Should be able to. Kind of. Oh, he has like no... Okay. Yeah, okay. Ouch. That's pretty bad. It's bad because I need to rely on my ballista. God damn it. Ugh. What are we doing here? Ouch. That means I might as well go away. It's gonna damage them. Fuck, it's gonna be another round of these. Oh, Jesus, dude. Too bad. My army's dying. 54 minus. Yikes, bro. Time to buy a new character, by the way. How the fuck did he have like such good defense? Jesus, dude. Kidding me, man? But if anything, that's what I'm gonna have here. I'm gonna buy a character here, and the character is going to... The character is going to be held up here. Do I need good defense? Do I defend with these additionally? Or just have someone with solid attack? I'll just have someone with solid attack. Yeah. Gonna buy this. That is gonna be like on defense. Wait, what? Oh, that's Earth. Hey, Jesus Christ. I thought it was something else. Never mind. What do they need for this? Nothing, just 2 of those. Oh, okay. I'll also make those 2. Yep. I'll also make those 2. Okay, I did that. Now I can actually go for defense, right? Yeah, just go defense. Just go defense. You go like pick up like this shit. Yeah. And then pick up like rocks and go back. You go who the fuck knows where. Yeah, right. Elamar is returning, by the way, if you didn't know. And Elamar is going to fuck you up somehow. Or I can do this, right? I can just like do this, buy this character. Boop. Let's see. And that's it. He's defending with a bunch of fucking skeletons. It's decent castle defense, no? Oh, I forgot that they have like troglodyte production. Brother. I forgot about that shit, dude. Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. Didn't remember that. Huh. Wait, ballista, does it work out of castle? You know, whenever like out of castle, you're castle defending. Does that work? I think it did. Yeah. Well, either way. He can just sit there and fucking chill, and it's all gonna be great. Great. Motherfucker. This is where you need to be going, brother. Yep. And on top of that, we have like this. Oh no, actually keep this stack. Fuck that. One, and one. Perfect. What is he doing? Is he fucking stupid? It's just like, what is this idea? What exactly is gonna happen? He needs to spend one turn to also beach. Alright. So what does he think is gonna happen there? I wonder. Right? What exactly is going to happen? Yeah, I don't know whatever the fuck they want. Okay. He's gonna kill him. He's just gonna clear it. It's not a problem. And here we can buy outer fog because we can do, what was it? We can do this, right? We also can do this, and that's it. It's only like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's it. There's nothing else. Buy the shits. Really good. Really good. Those guys are a little bit beefy, right? He still wants to fucking, you know, go on about out. But wasn't it like, I didn't see his character. Didn't he need to like land on the beach first and then do something? Yeah, I don't know. Kind of stupid. We can also do this thing where, like, in the second one, in the second one, right? Yeah, we're gonna buy, like, something new, let's say, 2K? I don't have that yet, right? Uh-huh. So... I can go here... Perfect. Just buy it. Now we have a little bit of archers. They're on defense. He's defending. He's good. Then again, if my motherfuckers like stand like this, they can reach. They can go like this, and with the whole army, bam, and smack that guy. Yep. Why? I mean, yeah, thanks for clearing like one character off. Like, okay. Superb, dude. Wow, you killed him. If it's just like a pack, few pack, then this guy should be capable of like fucking obliterating the city. Oh yeah. Fuck, he has like the thing, the lightning. Okay. If he's gonna like play unfairly, then yeah, sure, no problem. What's he gonna do then? Ouch. Nice. Dead. He escaped. Wow, but he took like all my shit. He got into the waters like earlier than me. That's kind of ass. I don't know. Not that close. Not that close, please. Okay, so she's going there. Nice. Just have the archers. Destroy this shit. It's fine. What else can we do here? Have like an upgrade, have manticores. Manticores didn't need like anything but just a few resources, like let's say like this one, right? It's like boom. And then we have, I don't know, like give me one. That's it. That's it. That's it. You can buy the manticores. Buy the manticores right fucking here. I don't have the rocks, sadly. I don't have the fucking rocks, brother. I won't have money to buy all of the army, so keep it for now. Right? Yeah. Did I buy the manticores? Oh no, I didn't buy the manticores. Give me the manticores. Perfect. Perfect. 1 luck. Yeah, get 1 luck. And that one luck is gonna stay forever. Until he fights. Okay. I don't like that he's like fucking shooting fucking goddamn lightning. That's what I don't like. Because it's not fucking funny. Ouch. Brother, you're so annoying. Nice, he walked up. He walked closer. This guy? Is it? Yeah, I can go for expert, sure. Oh shit, it's open, but I didn't reach. I don't like that I didn't reach. It means he can buy something and buy like, God damn it. Man, that's bad. Dude! Back lots from. Back lots from. The goddamn fucking castle. I definitely want better troops for this. We'll have to buy from 2 places. And then obliterate them from, like, just like getting army from 2 castles. Yeah. Goddamn motherfucker. Worm? Oh yeah. Yes it is. So I guess he will have to leave his army then over here, right? Stack the shit up. I don't need it for defense for now. Just run around with these free minotaurs. And what else? What else? Same shit, right? Same shit, right? Yep. Uh-huh. That's practically it. I'm just waiting for the first day. Oh, I didn't move with this guy. Fuck, I wanted to gather the resources, but he, like... Jesus. Okay. So the idea is the same everywhere. Okay, we're getting this. Getting this. Getting this. Not getting harpies yet. That's my main army. Out of these fucks. Right. Out of these fucks, I need to bring them. Need to bring these fucks. Same goes for Jesus. For that guy. Yeah. We're buying all of the shits. That can stay here for a while. It doesn't matter. I'll only buy it later. Whenever I actually need it. Right? Right. What else? Perfect. I'll bring this shit. So this guy. Boom. Pass it along, bitch. Again. Then we go. Sure. Give this guy. I'm gonna go and fuck you up in the main castle. Fucking idiot, dude. Stupid motherfucker. Oh, well, there's also that. Okay. Maybe I can do that and we can do that. Oh no, the other way around. Ten of these. Perfect. It's just moving back. And then next turn he reaches and my guy can just chill out, right? Yeah, and then I'm gonna like go and fuck him up. Where do I start from? Like from here? Something like that, right? Right? I'm reaching there, right? I think that guy's like standing there, like right next to me. That's good. Stand there. Stand there, brother. Ah, two of these, right? And two of these. Okay. I definitely need to get that. Definitely. Because these motherfuckers, they need to be shooting. They need to be shooting, nothing else. Actually fucking shooting. 100. Yeah. And the other guy, like, who was it? No, not this guy. The other guy. Was it this one? 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 No. I think it was one of these. Yeah, he'll just go and pick up that shit. Awesome. The medics have given the scout leave to speak with you. They're very strict about him talking only for a little while, and you're not to get the man agitated, as his condition is still pretty fragile. With an exasperated sigh, he entered the room where he is being tended to, and realized he must be let go as soon as he can take the news. Obviously, he's not worthy of working for you. His right hand is missing, its arm must be his teeth. He's covered in long cuts and bruises floor everywhere. This will simply not do. Asking what he found out, he discovered the only thing he ever really saw was the dungeon. After he was caught, pretending to be satisfied, you leave quickly with the doctors ushering you out. Okay. Barely. It was good that I walked closer. It's good that I walked closer to him, yeah. 38, 12, 83. The same one, by the way. Twice. Yeah, that's good. Same fucking one. Cool. Oh, that's it. I just go and kill this guy now. Yeah, that's it. I just go and kill this guy. You know what? Let's break it into 3 stacks of 4. I want like a fat attacker. Like this approximately, yeah, something like this. Yeah. Did you? Huh. I guess I'm just like sitting with this guy like in the castle, like fucking chilling. Because what else can I do, right? The buy 8 rocks. Yeah, hey, dude. 8 of them, motherfucker. Now I actually have an army, bitch. Oh, I didn't buy this motherfucker for the troops. That's too bad. Well, whatever. That's how it is then. Yep. Ballista purchased. Nice. Got the ballista, got that shit. This shit is visited, that's it, there's nothing to do. Whatever, dude. Not that important. Not that important. Alamar, go fucking pick up like the goddamn windmill resources. And what else? There's something to do with economy that I can do right now. No, not really. Right? Yeah, I don't have like all these resources to make any of the buildings. I mean, what else he is gonna do, right? Few, Frong, Pack, Lots, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna do this fight and then that's it. I'm gonna play something else. Jesus fucking Christ. I so don't like this because of this motherfucker. But then again, I can protect the archers, and the archers can fuck up everyone. covering. I'm just gonna shoot them down all. That's the thing. Like, the only thing that I was like concerned about was like saw these, and I saw that there's like it would be like way worse if there would be like free of these like kind of like shooters on each of the towers. Then that would be like super bad. Ooh, this is really good because he didn't attack first. I'm attacking first, so he's gonna lose like a lot of those. Yep. Nope. Don't fucking touch him. Don't touch him. Yes, kill him. Perfect. Really nice. That's completely fine. What are we doing here? Am I just sitting tight? What exactly am I doing? I have a bunch of archers. They are being protected. That's all fine and well, but like... He has like 8. Fuck, that's not that much. Over the castle. Yeah, that is shit. So they're basically saying that I have to attack. Or I'm losing. Maybe he wants to attack first. Yeah, they're gonna fuck him up. That's the problem. That's what I don't like about this. Okay, maybe like just sitting tight is better. It's a stupid situation where this character doesn't really... I just realized he doesn't really have a... He doesn't have like a spell book or anything like that. He doesn't have it. Why didn't buy it with him, man? I didn't even realize that I need to buy it with him. Yeah. I could have also like not lost those. Yeah, I mean, if it all comes down to archers and he just doesn't want to go out, then like, fuck it. Shots only 4? Oops. I forgot that there are limited shots. There's like a limited something that you can shoot. It's kind of stupid. They're almost dead. Kind of. Oh, he's attacking. Nice. Okay, troglodytes are dead. God damn it. So bad. Fuck. Kill those. Oh man. Ouch. Ooh, that's a clean shot. Jesus Christ, 24, 133. Ugh. Expert. Blue vanquished. Great. Please give me the goddamn fucking spellbook. Should have had it. Would be much easier actually. Wait, he has all the troops and he didn't even buy all of those. Cause he's a fucking fuck up or something. I don't know, man. Basically, let's just buy it out. Have all of the army. Same shit there. Pretty good. Looking pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, pretty fucking good. But these guys and these guys need to be fucking archers. Wait a minute. There still is red? Red and some kind of like pink or purple. Where the fuck are those guys? You mean he's like held up here and the other one is like over there? That's it? Mm-hmm. Got it. We'll need to screw them up. I mean like fuck them up. Not screw them. There's no screwing around gonna be happening. Purple boy, right? Yeah, purple boy. Ah, fucking purple boy. Man, my army is fucked. I might as well like take those guys from that army, yeah. Or these rocks. Something, right? Because they're like pretty fat, right? Yeah, that would be rather good. I actually have like some spells to cast. Good. And I can give like these and these easily, right? That's what I can do, right? Already this turn I can start moving. Yep. Can already start moving. Is there like anyone who can help? Like her? No? Him? Like this, maybe? Yeah, and just like extend and pass along some of the army. Yeah. Sounds like an idea. Sounds like a decent idea. Ooh, nice. Okay. Well, yeah, sometime of course like we can play this game, but like again, like it's only a matter of like yeah, like if you know if it's not like before, and it's like not only like you weren't just like having like it's like it was like a mix. Like you can't just like chill and play the game, because it wasn't comfortable, right? It wasn't like a it was like in terms of like backache or whatever the fuck, right? But also, of course, like if there are like no questions, then there's just a bunch of shit that is just not clear, and it's like if you're not in particular mood to kind of like understand things or know things, etc. Like then yeah, it means it's gonna be like a weird ass experience. It's just like it reminds me of like dungeons, Darkest Dungeon. It's like like the mechanic is there, but like if you're not that interested, let's say like like doing some kind of mechanic, right, and you weren't really interested like in managing your team. I don't remember what was needed to be done, but something you needed to do in the town, and you weren't really interested to do any of that, and kind of like go like on the next like fucking delve or whatever the fuck, right? So it kind of created a situation where it was harder for you to beat dungeons than should have been. Then again, I also was like ignoring one of the mechanics. Not like ignoring, but like I decided like that I'm not gonna do like a particular mechanic. I'm not gonna camp. I have never camped ever in that game, and that is like also like part of it. But then again, I just saw that like shit can be done without like camping, so stuff was managed like in the town. So by the end of it, I had like about like one main team and two on standby who were practically copies of that first team, and they were all leveling up. And basically, it was like I was cycling through them, like one and the second, like pack was like chilling, and maybe like some shit was like restoring, and another one was like going into a dungeon. So it was basically good like for them like to not like go crazy or something like that, right? Like because there were like repercussions, right? Um, that like if you're gonna like overstay in the dungeon, or there was like some shit there, then like they're gonna like fuck you up, and then your fighters are incapable of fighting, or there was some kind of problems with them, right? And that's why like I had like a one or two teams that were like on standby, that were the like mirrors of the original team, so that like I would always have someone with whom I can like go out and go on these like expeditions. Okay, that's it. Ugh. Some Arab ordered 18 items totaling €400. What a pain in ass it is to post it. Uh-huh. €400. What a sick fuck. What a sick fuck, brother. That's insane, dude. Shit, man. That's crazy, dude. I found like one of my videos and there was like a pretty funny message that has to do with posting. I don't know if like you're hearing right now. Which was a random auction that's from China, but they don't know. Well, it doesn't mean like that it's like it's for China. It's shit, but like still, it's kind of like yeah, like just go like to a store or something like that, like pick something out, something decent, right? Like where like that there's like more. I don't know, like doing like this like online shits is just I'm not a fan of that. For stainless steel, yeah. So there you have it. Like it's good. It's good then like what's the problem, right? But basically, like in this like video, I was like streaming. The reactions were funny. Well, that's the thing. Like, uh, what I disagree with, like first of all, like most of them didn't see the video. They just reacted to the title. Second is like I already like explained to a bunch of people that like I don't agree with their description, and I'm going by the dictionary definition of pedophile. So and therefore, it's not confirmed whether he is a pedophile or not. If he would be watching like some kind of like fucking some kind of like 12-year-olds, 11-year-olds, those that are like not yet like mature, like pre-pubescent or whatever the fuck children, fuck, if he would be watching that, then he would be a definitely pedophile, or at least like consuming pedophile content, whatever, right? And then like, but if it's just like some shit under 18, but like not in that like age range, then I just don't consider going by dictionary that like the person is a pedophile, but like he's definitely, like I'm not saying that that's good either, but I'm just saying that like that's not the same fucking thing, right? There's a concrete definition, a concrete diagnose from doctors or whatever the fuck, that like if you're into kids that are like not formed yet, then you're fucked up, you're a pedophile, right? So kind of like that, right? And that shit hasn't been like confirmed with that guy, so it's kind of fucking stupid in that way, because like people are like jumping on this like bandwagon of like, oh, that's it, like let's burn him at stake, right? Or like let's kill him. Somebody said like killing, someone said something else. And it's like the craziest part is like whenever people say shit like, oh hey, like I'm against violence. But the funniest thing, like they say that like, oh, I'm usually against violence. And it's so funny, right? Like that the logic is like that you're not against violence, you're just against violence whenever that's like comfortable for you, or whenever it fits you, right? Until you're not, basically, right? So it's kind of like stupid like that, right? And I talked like to some kind of like teacher from school. He was like in the comments. I talked to some other people. I talked to some guy like who argumented against me or like against some shit, like for a few days we actually like had like a conversation, and then we kind of like ended up like on the same page, more or less, right? There was like one like there were like a few like complete like crazy people, and yeah, But for the most part, reactions are like basically like knee-jerk reactions where people, and people also can't like argument this. They're just like, you know, it's like I believe that someone is this, and that's it. Like, and there's like no conversation to be had, right? Like, and the thing is that the funny thing is that like I didn't even like in that video like talk about that at all, right? I talked about like something else. I talked about like how people behave, how they like jump on a bandwagon, right? No authoritative bodies have confirmed anything with the guy, right? That doesn't fucking matter because like jailbait is not unformed children. Jailbait is something like close to 18 or like formed whatever. Like that's why it's jailbait, because like someone is looking as if like they're fuckable, you know, as if they're like of age or whatever the fuck. And that's how it's jailbait. It's bait because you think that it's maybe someone that like that you can hook up with, but it's not. You know. So like just like because like that's the funny thing is that like some people have said that like, oh, they check the links and they're like, no, you know, like we disagree. It's like, yeah, there was like something like that. It was like under 18, but you know, there wasn't like anything. How to say this? But there wasn't anything like prepubescent, you know, which is like someone are like you know, like are forming or already like they have like their pubes or whatever the fuck that period, you know, and it's starting from like 11 or something like that. But like basically like, you know, anything like beyond that, like some threshold, right? Yeah, of course, like he played it badly, but dude, like think of it this way: whenever you're a person who's already doing something that you perceive a certain way, right? Whenever someone tells you that that's wrong, like what does that mean to you, really? Let's say like someone will say that like, oh, you know, Solomon, oh, it's wrong, like I don't know, like to whatever something, I don't know, like you have like a bunny pet and that's like for some reason that's fucked or something, or like bunnies are stupid and you're stupid for having like a fucking rabbit or something, you know, like as a pet, right? And like, but the thing is that, right, that you don't perceive it that way. Same thing like for this guy, right? Like just because people said that something is wrong, right, he's not gonna think that, he's not gonna like perceive it this way, right? So it's kind of like it's always like um it's kind of like, yeah, of course it's like it looks suspicious, but that's the thing, like I'm not holding the candle, so I don't know. And that's why I don't jump on this bandwagon. And there's like another problem, you know, like of like, you know, there's another side to this, but like I didn't finish like the other thought. The thing is like, first of all, like unconfirmed actually, you know, it somehow like maybe confirmed by some people, but that's the thing, they're not credible. I don't know what they have confirmed, and they haven't like shared it somewhere. They're like, oh hey, I have a video. There isn't a single video, I think, where literally there are shared links, and there's like, oh, shared link information, or like, oh, here, you know, like we actually like got this, and this is where the links are fucking like heading, you know, and this is what we got out of this, you know, and that's it, like, you know, 100% confirmation, 100% guarantee. There's no fucking question there, you know. That's at least, you know, there's like another problem is this. It's like one thing is like confirmation of something, and another thing is usage, right? So there is another problem. That's something that like usually you know, authorities, they also get into that, right? It's like, let's say you have like drugs in your like apartment, right? But how you use them, right? It's not like if you have like drugs in your apartment, that means that you're a drug addict, right? So like also what needs to be proven and what needs to be figured out, whether a person has actually, you know, like done something, right? Or like what is the frequency of that, etc., etc., right? So there's like a bunch of fucking like nuances, right? But either way, right? Another side of this is this. It's like, you know, even if this guy is like a pedophile, the problem is like that I don't want him to be. And it's bad like if anyone else wants him to be. It's basically like, do we want people to be pedophiles? Of course not, right? Because that's not like some kind of like outcome that we want to have, right? It's not a situation that we want to have, kind of like in general, right? So it's kind of like, but the way like people like burn people at stake, like immediately, or they jump on this like bandwagon, they hear about someone like saying something, or like they had some kind of like, there's whatever, something like is going on, right? And they perceive it as like, oh, okay, this guy is doing something illegal, definitely, right? But like they don't have like all the facts, etc., like they don't have like all the information or whatever, right? It's kind of like, it's problematic because it's like whenever it's not just some kind of like idiotic moment whenever you can call someone an idiot and that's it, right? Or you can call someone stupid, right? No, it's like whenever you can call someone a pedophile or like a murderer or some kind of like something else, right? I don't know, like a whore or like a prostitute, whatever. Like something like pretty bad, right? And it's like the consequences of that labeling, right? And let's say like how many people like participated in, let's say, like this situation, it's problematic overall, like. And the funniest thing is that like with this kind of like behavior, and that's something that I explained. I don't know if you have like read any of those comments specifically wherever I explain that, but like the thing is that it's kind of like, okay, you're labeling someone, but what do you do past this point? I know that like most of these people who have like said that, and like jumped on this wagon, right? They haven't confirmed and haven't contacted authorities. Most of them did fucking zero. So if we're talking about the situation, they have like not affected the situation in any freaking way, brother. Nothing. They have done nothing except for like this knee-jerk reaction. That's it, right? And in general, if we're talking about like illegal stuff or some kind of like criminal activity, the thing is that what is not being done, it's kind of like trying to figure out shit just like I do, let's say, right? And passing it along, like basically like humanity as humanity is not progressing in terms of like trying to understand each other, like trying to understand situations, trying to communicate more, having like more tight community, etc., etc. And that's the thing, like in more tight communities, you see like less and less of that kind of like, let's say, kind of like depravity or something like that, because people are like kind of like as if like jerking each other, kind of like grabbing each other like by the shoulder or by the elbow or something like that, whenever like they do something supposedly like stupid, or they even like hint at something or something like that. And these kinds of situations, like in any tight community, and you can also call it like your family a tight community, right? Like constantly whenever like you feel like there's some kind of like perceived, I don't know, like some kind of like wrong action or something like that, right? Like you express it, right? And that's how you kind of like as if like keep each other like decent or whatever, like not letting each other like to stray from supposedly some kind of like straight path or something, right? Right? But like on a bigger scale, we don't have that, because like in terms of like criminal activity and authority, government, police, etc., like what are they doing most of the time? They, look at someone, they identify someone as a problem, and they kind of like eliminate the problem. They isolate the problem. They don't deal with the problem. They can't fix the problem. They're not doing anything that goes beyond that, right? It's like, but if some kind of like understanding and like trying to figure stuff and all that shit, like, and this some kind of like mentality would be spread and people would spread like all kinds of like information, then people wouldn't be getting themselves into these situations because they would not understand shit the way, let's say, the Lakari did, right? And they would understand shit differently, so they wouldn't even end up there. It's not even about like understanding what to avoid, and that would be, let's say, like the first step. Just understand what you need to avoid, even if you want to do something bad, right? It's kind of like that, right? At first. But then you have like understanding that goes into a place whenever like you don't even understand shit a certain way that you would want to do it. That's the thing, like you want to have shit being prevented, you know. Um right? What? So like kind of like you probably liked one of my messages just now. But like the thing is that like see like I understand, right? That's the thing, like I understand their position of all of these people because that's like the majority, right? But the thing is that like what are we doing like past that? Because I understand that like me personally, right? Same as like everyone else, it would be good like to look at your situation, understand kind of like environments, what environment you're in, what kind of like can happen potentially, etc., etc. Like you, like it's, but no one does that much, right? And that's why somebody can end up in a situation like that because each and every single person's action is kind of like dependent on the environment because same as like you were kind of like raised by the environment, but like the same way like any kind of action has to do with the environment because if the environment is not there, the action is non-existent or it has like no meaning or it has no place. It's like how can somebody like consume like fucking some kind of like pedo content or something like that, right? Like if there's like no pedo content, that's the thing, they can't, right? Also, there's something to say, like, and I don't know, like, if you heard it, or if you like, I don't even know if you watched the video, but I'm not sure, or I missed your message or something like that. But like, the thing is about that is that like I talked about like the situation is that like people don't understand, right? It's interesting how they like complain about this or like, you know, it's understandable why, right? But like it's interesting how they're like not jumping on this wagon of like burning someone at stake who watches anime, who consumes all kinds of content where literally characters look as if like either they're prepubescent, so they're either like a kid, you know, as if they're like in some kind of like second grade or something like that, right? Or they're just young. They're just not adults yet, right? So yeah, and people play that game. Like I don't know, like I saw XQC playing a fucking game where they're like student girls that he was like trying to, he was like playing a sim game and he was trying to get in their panties. Okay? Well, I mean, the the video is basically like I took a format where I just flamed them most of the time. These people, I just shit on them, and I bring up the points about like not specifically about like Lakar didn't do anything wrong, but like I was talking about like the part where people are constantly consuming underage content and they might not even realize that. And it's interesting how people all around them are not necessarily like berating them or or complaining about that, etc., etc., right? Because like in anime games, in all kinds of like modern games, whether there's like tits, ass, whatever, like like girls in skirts, doesn't matter. Any kind of like sim games that people are like playing on stream, like all of that shit, anime, Japanese action games, doesn't matter. Like there's so many. There are constantly these characters who are actually like underage, and it's even stated there. It's stated either in the anime or in the game, wherever it's stated that the character is underage, and people are consuming that content. And the problem is not that they're consuming the content. It's problematic because they are sexualizing these characters. That's the point that I was making. That these characters are being sexualized, and therefore, you know, um, that's problematic. But then again, there's another situation that people don't understand at all, and that they don't even realize. And another point that I'm making, it's like, okay, there's like this situation where, these people, you have seen these people, dude, that are, let's say, they're not that big, right? But they're still adults, right? There are women like that, and there are women who look like they're underage, but they're actually 20 plus years old, whatever, right? They're just people who are like with faces, and they seem as if they're young people, you know. They're also like just smaller people, and so and they get like mistaken for kids, right? So the thing about that, it's not about like whatever someone might think it might be, but it's about like, what is the situation with people who go for those kinds of women, let's say? Let's say like a guy likes a really small girl, right? But I mean like, but she's an adult. I mean, it's just like a smaller person, but she's an adult, but she looks underage, but she's an adult, right? What's going on there? You know, oh, well, she's of age, so is it then fine? Because you kind of like, if we're going by preference, then it seems like this preference is problematic. This guy is always goes for, pretty, small women, right? And that look and that look yeah, like teens, So it's kind of like people don't understand like one thing. They don't understand how psychology works and shit like that. It's like there's a bunch of fucking things that they don't understand, and what is like normal, etc., etc. They don't get it. The logic is not like applied in all kinds of places. Yeah, so what's going on with those guys? Are they like pedophiles that like just like smaller women that look like a teen but like they're adults? Because reality, that is their preference. Oh, you're of age, so it's all good. Whoo! Like as if like you dodged the bullet just now, or like a potential bullet. But yeah, man. Um, that's what like. There's a bunch of like fucking situations in which like I just disagree with people and their like approach, and I'm just saying that like all these like screamers, or all of these like people that operate. Oh, I just have like a knee jerk reaction, and that's it. I have like identified the problem. I'm like the expert. I'm the detective. I know everything. When I know like a pedophile, when I see one, it's just so stupid and it's disgusting. And honestly, like you know, facts. If you can prove that, and if actually someone can prove the contrary, I would want these people to be punished severely, who are labeling people. And that's the thing, like, like definitions, I feel like are really important. It's really important to understand. See, like, if we're saying, and that's what people believe, that language is functional, right? Even though I disagree with it, right? I'm not saying that it's functional, I'm not saying that it's possible, but let's say that it does, and that's what people believe in. Language is functional, words have meaning, and based on logic, words have concrete meaning. If we go by that logic, that means that what's good is if people like go around and they misunderstand, like kind of like the concept, right? They apply it left and right, and people are like cautious of each other, and they're reporting each other, etc., getting people into trouble, right? And you have like a less tight community because of that, because people are too aware of each other and they're looking at supposed like red flags, but what they perceive as a red flag is not a red flag necessarily, because it's like one and the same action can be like a red flag and not a red flag, because like it's not initially like, it's just something that, like, let's say like everybody does, and that's it. Not just like the supposed criminals, but also regular people. It's like, that's why it's kind of stupid. That's how you have like people. It's like, whenever, when it's fucked, whenever, let's say like there's a playground and an adult, let's say like is just like fucking, walking around, like maybe like he's just having a walk, right? Because it's also like a park, there's a playground and there's a park, and he's just walking around, going past, the playground, maybe once, maybe twice. He's just having a fucking walk. And somebody, let's say, like is like maybe in hushed voices, some mommies or daddies, or like fucking thinking or like saying out loud that like this person is suspicious, or this person is like a potential criminal. Like, yes, I mean, there is a chance of that, but what is the chance of this person just like, having a walk? Crazy, right? Crazy concept, like fucking walking around in a park, And that's kind of like the fucked up situation whenever people are, they misunderstand what a definition is. They think that the particular definition applies to a bigger range of people than it actually does. They also misunderstand all kinds of other like concepts and definitions. They have their understanding of the concept whenever like the dictionary definition is another one. And that's how you have like whenever like certain logic or certain like labels are applied to bigger range of people or something like that, and that's how people are just like, they're scared of each other. They're buying all kinds of like fucking safety devices just to protect their kid, and we're also gonna do that, and it's fucking stupid. It's not something that I would agree with, but that's like how people perceive it in these modern times, and it's stupid. I hate it. It's fucking dog shit, right? It's not like just because like some one or a few kids are kidnapped, then we suddenly need to lock up our kids, like in our homes, right? It's kind of like, the thing is that like just some things are unavoidable, and if somebody actually wants to fucking steal a kid, they'll do it forcefully. They don't even have to necessarily like fucking ask nicely or trick them or something like that. They will fucking grab your kid, shove him in the goddamn van, and that's it, and drive away. No fucking problem. And you won't be able to do anything about it, because it's like, oh, maybe you will like, let's say like I counter, the argument that like, oh, then you can like write the number down or something of their like plates, their license plates. Okay, what if they're not showing their license plate? What if they drive like 1 kilometer away or some meters away um, from that situation, and then they, kind of like bring the license plate back up, and that's it. You don't know what the fuck that van is. You don't know where they are. The police won't find them, and that's it. The kid is gone and it's fucked. So like a bunch of like these devices, it's I mean it's nice and well, but it's like it's a business, right? It's a business that's kind of like we're earning money off of your shitty insecurities, all of the fact that you don't want to understand other people. You're not trying to understand other people. You're just living in your own bubble, and that's why it's fucking scary, for some people, right? That some shit can happen. It's exactly because you don't know what is going to happen, right? But like at the same time, you're not fucking communicating, right? Just like being a part of some kind of group somewhere that talks about things is not the way to go. It's not about that. It's about communicating with people that you also don't know. About creating a community, having a community where you can easily, casually talk to anyone in the community, right? That's what's important if concrete. Oh fuck! I turned it off. Was there like a way to bring back a particular file that I was like just checking out? I remember there was something like that, no? Documents? No. I remember something like that. At least like on Windows 7. No? So kind of like that, I feel like that situation's not like that's the thing. Like for people, it's like as straightforward as like, oh, somebody said that he's definitely has like seen like is watching like pedophile shit. That's it. That guy is a pedophile. I figured it out. I know it because that guy said it, and that's it. Like and people just take it at face value. Maybe there are afterthoughts, but that's not what they express. They jumped on that fucking boat, and it's like thousands of videos like or like hundreds of videos like made about that shit, and like hundreds of thousands if not millions people commented there, and they all express practically the same shit, and I disagree with all of them. It's like and I also express like if he's at fault, then fuck it, like send the guy to jail, like, or whatever, like punish him. I don't fucking care. It's not about what I'm fucking talking about, right? I'm talking about the fact that, most of people out there are useless sacks of shit, right? In a sense that, like, I see, like, whenever there's, like, a scary monster, and in this case, Lakari is a scary monster. We just want to eliminate the monster, and that's it. See, like, we don't want to know how a human being, just like you or me, or or somebody else, right? Just like you and me. Why would they do that? How did they, come to that? What is the kind of like what is the situation right now for this person? What it was before, like what led to that, etc., etc. Like there's no information on any of that, and all of that is important. Why? Because whenever just take like doesn't matter like community, all of the humanity. Let's say like people are examining a particular situation, they're examining a particular environment, and therefore they're exposed to the environment to understand what is going on there, and why someone like behaves like that, and what led to that situation that we kind of like don't want to happen, right? And that's something that you can like discuss and communicate to others. But like whenever like none of this is being discussed or reviewed, and there's like no practically communication between the authoritative body, right, and the citizens, therefore what can we do? Like say like even if evidence like are, let's say, accessible, right, or something, right, or some kind of like transcripts or some kind of evidence or any kind of like shit is accessible to the public, all that is nice and well, but like that is not the same thing whenever you're communicating, because like supposed facts or evidence is just like one thing, but like why that evidence is there, why was this evidence selected, and what else, you're not telling me. Let's say you deemed that that's not important, but that's not necessarily not important, right? What else, like is not being like said, or etc., etc. Kind of like that. So yeah, man. In general, whenever I think about this, I'm kind of like dissatisfied because the situation is literally, we find, it's, see, like whenever like there's like a disease, right? Like what are we only like, dealing with the symptoms, or we're dealing with the actual disease, or and we understand, like what do doctors do, right? And that is like the more correct approach. Like whenever not like you're just, looking at the symptoms in some kind of like situation like this is like as if like a symptom or something, right? But you're dealing with disease, right? But like eliminating just like a boogeyman or whatever the fuck, or someone who's like seems like a threat, or like is maybe potentially a threat, etc., etc. Because reality is, just because someone is like actually like watching porn, it doesn't mean that he's necessarily going to go and do something, right? Will he do something? Who knows? Can you say that he will do something? No, you can't, because you don't know that, right? It's the same as like, can someone murder someone else? Yes, they can. And anyone is capable of that. Any single person out there. But like, are we suspecting everyone out there? No. Are we suspecting like the most some kind of like aggressive people? Yes. And that's the stupid part, because like whenever like you create a, see, like whenever you perceive someone as aggressive and you kind of like treat him as an aggressive person, right? That creates a particular environment, right? Not just like one person, but like multiple people. Even if someone like was aggressive, they're creating a situation where this person is going to concentrate, or he's just going to be like in this like environment which is going to be like negative, and where people treat him as a potentially like person that can be like a friend or something like that, not like really safe to be around, right? And therefore you kind of like as if like that also makes you even more aggressive as a result after a time, or it can potentially do that, because you're just gonna be like in an environment, in a shitty environment, where people misunderstand like your actions. Because let's say like you understand that you needed to do something, you needed to be like aggressive or something, like maybe punch someone in the face, right? Like, but the problem is like, because they don't have your perspective, they're treating you as a potential troublemaker, or an actual like person that can like beat someone like to a pulp, like, and maybe like send them to a hospital or send them to their grave, right? So, and that is like a really shitty environment to be in. Kind of like that. It's like all of those situations whenever, let's say, whenever you're thinking, oh, someone is not really that talkative, so you don't talk to him, right? But like, if you extend your hand in a sense, right, if you talk to them, then suddenly This person is gonna be talkative. That's the like kind of like that's that kind of like creates like a perspective, at least like for me, that like, well, didn't you at first like think that this person is just not sociable, right? But now he is. I mean, you're talking to him and he's talking to you. Like what's the problem, And therefore can say that your like assumption about this person was incorrect. Or it was like correct like based on general understanding, but at the same time that general understanding is not correct. Like you're just let's say like someone is like not gonna like say the first word, or is not gonna like make the first step, so you do it. You can do that instead of someone else. And let's say this person is gonna be less of a person who is just being like avoided by most of the people because they're thinking, well, this person just, I don't know, maybe he just doesn't want to talk. But that's the thing, you never know why someone is silent, why someone is sitting around by themselves or whatever, thinking their thoughts and not communicating with others. And the more like, people are like perceiving other people as something, they label them, the less, the other person has like, as if like an opportunity to not be that. It's kind of like, yeah. The supposed problem, can fix itself. Either way, you know, I'm not interested in helping people. Fuck them. I don't even like you guys. No, I'm just kidding. I like some of you guys, but it's hard to, think positively about just human beings, or someone who is not necessarily like self-centered, but like basically all kinds of like perceptions and people's understanding of of what's going on is a definite setback. Is it's like people are complaining about shit like left and right, and I have like actual solutions, but people, they like as if they want to fix shit themselves, or they think as if like they have like reached the goal, or I don't know, they basically what they express oftentimes is not like what they what they're actually gonna do. And they demonstrate that like all the freaking time, all the time. And then you like confront them, and there are all kinds of like justifications, but basically they understand that they did everything right based on their understanding, and that's valid. It's just that if let's say like you express how you're like a helpful person, but then like you go out of your supposedly out of your way, but it's not actually out of your way to help someone. It's not out of your way because, well, that's the thing. Like in that moment, you decided that you want to help, or like that's the thing. Like that's your way. That in that particular situation, you're gonna help someone, right? So it's not really out of your way, as people are saying it. Is like to paint someone. It ends up as if like a person is like put like on a pedestal, in a sense that he is like so honorable or decent that he took the time and did something good, right? But it's also like the stupid part about like, let's say, help, is that people are just oftentimes they help based on their understanding of help, or like based on their understanding how they're gonna do that, right? It's like, it's not that the person needs your version or like how you want to help, right? Maybe you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna like buy this like homeless person like something to eat, etc., etc. But like that's the thing, like that's your version of help. But does it's interesting how you're going with your version of help, right? Is it actually helpful, or are you just doing something that you want to do, that you understand that you should be doing? How about like asking the person and figuring out whether the person needs, your help or the help that you're like, providing, right? And oftentimes people don't need help like kind of like what you're offering. They oftentimes need something else help with or in some kind of other way, and not necessarily how you're offering, right? Kind of like interesting, like concepts. And that's why, personally, in some situations, I know what they would be willing to receive, what kind of help they would accept. And that's the help that I'm not offering specifically on purpose so that I wouldn't need to help them at all, because the help that I'm offering them, they're not going to accept it, and I know it. So I don't need to do shit. Easy. Man, how many times, although sometimes I'm like, well, like I'm offering something, and then I'm like thinking to myself, and I'm like, I can also ask like about the other thing, maybe they actually need like help with something else that I actually don't want to do, and I'm like, well, do you need help with that? And I already know that they will say yes. Yeah, but like, and sometimes I just don't make that offer because I know that like they're gonna say yes, and I just want to skip it. It's like, like I'm gonna ask my wife, right? Like, oh, buy me Coke, right? I mean, if she buys me like fucking, you know, Coke Zero, right? Is that actually buying Coke? Yes, it is. But that is a that is just shit that I didn't ask, Like it's like, see, like, or let's say I would need Coke and she would offer like as if like help and say like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy Coke." But like, see, like, but like if she buys Coke that she thinks is best and she bought it with zero sugar, she did it how she understood it. Is that actually help? Of course it isn't. But people still perceive that as help, as if like, oh, I'm doing something that I haven't been like haven't been like asked for, right? Um, the thing is like that is like misunderstood oftentimes whenever it's like whenever the shit that you do for someone, it's like it basically falls into the same category of what they asked. And that's like the situation with the Coke, right? Like I ask for Coke, right? Or I said like, "Oh, I need Coke." And they buy Coke, but it's not the right Coke. And therefore it is still perceived like, "Well, I got you Coke." Right? Same category. Oh, so yeah. That's what that video was about. The title is literally rage baits or something like that, like clickbaits. But then again, like title is also like to some extent I can say that it's true, but it's not like there hasn't been anyone who asked enough questions or clarified it or asked me for clarification, and therefore I wasn't able to clarify that like Lakari did nothing wrong, but the problem with that statement is that like time frame is not known, but it's as if like see like assumed that it has to do with like recent events or something like that, like in that case, right? But it's not actually known, so it's like a bunch of assumptions, right? Um, then there's like another part of this. It's like if I'm even saying that like Ari did nothing wrong, you know, like again, like without watching the video, you don't even know like what it's about. Like, is it really about this like recent? What if I was actually like talking about like something else? It would be really funny if they would react like this, and I would be like, and the video would be completely about something else. It would be like not in any way related to that event, none, and it would just be something about like some kind of game he played, and he was like participate in some kind of tournament, whatever, like whatever he did, and it would be about that, right? And that would even more underline how people are, just like motherfucking knee jerk reaction Andes who are as if like don't think past that point, you know. It's just like a knee jerk reaction, that's it. Nothing else, you know. Don't need to watch the video. I already know what it is. I have figured it out. And the funny part is that exactly is the situation. You know, the video is a little bit related to the topic. I mean, like to the title, but not exactly, right? And then there's the whole point of like, well, if you take a perspective of Lakari, just because you're saying something wrong from his perspective, it wasn't wrong. Therefore, he was doing, something, right? It's not even known what he was doing, right? But like basically, like from his perspective, it would not be wrong. It's the same as like, let's say like you like I don't know, like drinking energy drinks, right? And someone like says like, oh no, it's like wrong or bad like to drink like energy drinks, right? But like from your perspective, it's right. It's not a mistake. It's not wrong. It's right. Right? So kind of like that, right? And see, like if someone would say like, oh, but like like from a general view or something like that, like there is like a person's perspective, and then there's like something. No, well that's the thing. They would be wrong if they would say like, well that's Lakari's perspective, but like they would like try to point to some kind of like objective truth or something that is if like proving that Lakari is like doing something wrong. But like again, that is only that person's perspective. It's not like that there's actually like anything inherently wrong or right or anything like that. And that's like all kinds of shit that I'm just like disagreeing with these motherfuckers, dude. And that's the thing, dude. Like if you would honestly, let's say you would have a friend, I don't know like how it would work out, right? But of course, like see, like there's like there's like a particular situation exactly because like you're familiar with me, therefore I have like at least like the time to explain myself, right? To explain shit, like right, like if you have like some kind of like questions or like you disagree with something or maybe you would even be against something that I'm doing, like right, like you still, you know, it's like as if like you will have the time and patience to like hear out like an explanation, right? But you know how that's like really stupid, like whenever it's like in general for people, because it's like that doesn't work with people who are like who you are not familiar with, And that's like in most cases. It's like people don't know each other and they just like they don't hear out an explanation and that's it, right? So like basically like maybe there were some situations that you would like, I don't know, like so would say something bad about me, but like then again, you always like had the chance or like had an opportunity to listen. Well, exactly because of the relationship, right? Like that's why you had an opportunity or like that kind of like situation that you heard me out, I explained something, and that's it, right? And we can move on. But like all those people that let's say like you labeled or someone else labeled, etc., that you would let's say like you agree that someone is like a culprit or something and they did something, right? But like the problem is that you never heard an explanation from these people, right? Like you never kind of like you never got like their story or anything like that. And that's like the stupid part, like that like is not really helping people in general, like the community or people in general, like to understand each other or anything like that, right? Like and have like a as if like a more healthy community. It's none of that helps. Because see, like I might be like lying about all kinds of things, right? Not like lying, but like I would just be telling you how I understand them. But let's say like I would be like in my free time, I would be like chopping up corpses or something, right? And it's like, how would you know that I'm not doing that? You wouldn't, right? But let's say like something would hint to that, and I would explain myself and see like, no problem, right? Because like, like your friend explained himself, and that's it, right? But like, that is my whole point. What about those situations when a person doesn't have a chance to explain himself and that's it, and just people just go with that like first label, first identification, that's it, you know. So yeah, kind of fucked up. But no, I'm not chopping up corpses. Then again, like if I would be, I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't tell anyone. Nobody would know because like also like because we were talking over like the internet and that shit can be like monitored or whatever the fuck. But again, if authorities like would come to my place like and would knock on my door, like funny thing is that like they wouldn't find anything ever because there's nothing to find. And that's the amusing part, you know. That's the amusing part. Oh shit. The police is already, going after me. Shit. Shit. I was wondering, yeah, by the way, dude, like whether you checked out that video or whether you know about that video's existence or something like that, but like and yeah, you know about that, but like comments. Wait no, what's funny about the comments though? I mean, there were some funny comments, right? I did reply to a lot of like people, and if anything, personally, I had a good time flaming people who think that they're like just and right and there's no way that they can be wrong. That's the funniest. See, it's like this like mentality and logic that like if there's someone, let's say someone like killed someone or someone did something wrong, right? Then there it doesn't matter what I do to this person. It's all good. In the face of I don't know, like of the law of the God of God, etc., etc. I'm fucking justified. That's basically the perspective of many of these people, like oh shit, I got a dislike. Maybe I personally didn't like what I was like talking about. They disagree with my point, but then again, like you can, like if you disagree about what I was explaining about like definition of pedophile, then you can check the dictionary, and you know, and kind of like that's it. There's nothing to think about. Just check the dictionary, and you'll fucking know. And that's the thing. Like I just don't like usually talking to people, and it's like let's say we have like a topic of conversation, right? But like if I go along with some person's um perceived understanding of something and not like with the dictionary definition, then we don't really have a common ground. Because see, like it's like as if like even though dictionary is still is subjective, it still is as if like a medium or like a neutral, like an actual like point of reference, more or less, that we can use, right? But like if we're gonna like use like my some kind of like perception that I had before or whatever, or like this person's like some kind of like subjective, like perception of what something is, it's just gonna end up as it's kind of like stupid because kind of like what is gonna be the conversation then, right? If I'm gonna like take some person's like perception of what is well whatever it is what we're talking about, and I'm not really like interested in that. It's like as if like we're having like two different conversations, in a sense. It's like I can take their perspective as objective, but the problem is that like already it's already problematic. That's the thing. Like it's already um see like if words have concrete meaning, then they already got it wrong because they already like their understanding or their meaning doesn't fall you know doesn't align with the description in the dictionary. That's it. The dictionary definition, and that's it. There's nothing to discuss there. That's the problem. It's kind of like I can go with their logic, but it's already a lot. Like there's a bunch of like fucking holes in it. Like what am I supposed to do? It's like as if like I'm not gonna like you know point that out, and if I'm not gonna do that, then it's just gonna be like um ooh. Oh nice, I'll watch this later. Where's the score? What the fuck? He doesn't have the score up on the stream. Too bad. Well, either way. Yeah, so kind of like if you subscribe to somebody's logic, and maybe you will agree with me, maybe you disagree with me, man, but like it's kind of like mm, if you subscribe to somebody's logic, then basically what the conversation is about how they understand something. Okay, like you can talk about that, and it's like a conversation to have, sure, but like what's there to discuss? They understand something in a certain way, and you talk about it, but like it's as if like they're not interested in figuring out like what shit is. They're already as if like convinced that they definitely know something or they definitely understand it fully or something like that. And therefore, it's kind of like it's a weird situation. It's kind of a weird situation, brother. Okay. So Path of Exile first, maybe then like Diablo. I already shat on Diablo fucking on X. I wrote to them, basically like fuck you or something like that, and I shat on them, on the developers because they fucked up the skill tree, in Diablo 4. It's ass. It's actually ass. I hate it. Like because I'm not saying like the whole game is shit or something like that. I'm not saying like the game is unplayable or, but they basically like they made the talent tree, the skill tree, or whatever the fuck it's called, talent tree. Um, they made it shittier in the sense that they removed all of the fucking general passives that are not attached to abilities. They removed all the passives that are like kind of like general passives or whatever the fuck that were like boosting all types of damage, giving like damage mitigation. They were doing like all kinds of things. There were all kinds of mechanics, and they removed them, and they went with just like skills and attached passives to skills. So there's like, I would say now like, in a sense like less variety because it's more about like what skills you're only like what skills you're gonna combine, and that's it. I would say it's like less complex. I would say it's definitely less variety in terms of like building and shit. And it's also it looks boring. It plays boring, and sadly, it's just like kind of like they as if like removed like a you know they're as if like you know removing like RPG elements, and I fucking hate that. The talent tree was fine. The talent tree was actually what Diablo 4 was praised for. A lot of praised the talent tree. A lot of people said that it's interesting, it's good, they enjoyed it, etc., etc. How that shit goes, it's all right. There was no need for this fucking rehaul where yes, they left the abilities of the previous classes, but the problem is that like they have removed a bunch of fucking of these like passives, and it's just fucking shit. And they justified it by saying that like, oh, those are just like filler nodes, and just like as if like the choices for those like nodes were like is this like as if like no choice, as if like you're not making a choice at all, as if like you had to, or that you're definitely gonna pick those like particular passives, but that's just like a misunderstanding. Calling them filler, and therefore you want to remove it, or you're saying that like something is like a like an easy choice, but again that is like subjective because well you're not representing the whole player base. Everyone does does shit like their own way, and kind of like the options should be there to make that choice, to end up there maybe not on your first playthrough or like in the first part of your playthrough or whatever, whenever, right? But it's just about like how to say this. It's like it's good whenever you have supposedly options, right? It's bad when you don't, because the problem is like you don't know when you will need them, right? But when you don't even have them, well, there's nothing to choose, right? And now there's just less of things to choose, less of things to think about, to like review, to balance, to think of like where can you put those like a few extra points or where you can remove them from. That was also like an important choice, but like, hey, now it's unavailable. Now it's like completely dog shit ass talent tree. Fuck them. Oh, goddamn bastards. Fuck their hides. Jackals. Heroes of olden era. Stupid ass game. Wait, it's still early access, right? Oh my god, it's still early access. So it's it's early access for 30 April. Oh. So some streamers got to it earlier. That's what it is. They had access. Like Grubby and a few others, they were like playing the shit already even before the early access release. Huh. Ugh. That looks disgusting. That looks way worse than Might and Magic 5 ever fucking looked. Heroes of Might and Magic. Here it looks alright, but it still is like, ugh. Why a dragon is like a little dragon? It's so stupid. What's the scale of this? Why are you stupid? You know? It looks shit. It looks shit. You know? I don't know. Fucking goddamn clowns. Goddamn clowns are making games with red noses that go you know, with colored hair and shit. 30th of April. Yeah, I hope this game dies. Disgusting vermin. If anything, I'd rather play another game, another strategy game that was also like as if like to it like referred as if like it has to do with anything with Might and Magic, even though it doesn't. But there was like a particular game. Wait a minute, do I have it like in Epic Store? Can't remember that strategy game, but I know that like Seb Zentak made like a video on it. Maybe I can like then remember it through him. Sev. Yeah. So. Stalker Gamma. Okay, so the video is not Rise of Legends. No. Oh, it's called Songs of Conquest. Yeah. That game is insane. Yeah, that game looked interesting, and it was kind of interesting, but I did drop it. Hogwarts. It's like it's such an interesting name that it sounded alright whenever I was a kid, or I liked how it sounded. But now I'm like thinking about like a hog, and I'm thinking about warts, and that doesn't sound good. That just doesn't sound good. Like what the fuck? Songs. Over. Songs of Conquest. Base game and released in. It's interesting how many people fucking missed this game and haven't actually played this game. Instead of they're playing like fucking olden era. Wow. Instead of playing this. Now this is a fucking game that looks good. Oh, display capture. Sorry. I mean, it looks good. Looks great, if anything. It doesn't look. It's not the same like art style as like fucking Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but like still, it's up there. It's good. It's a good choice to go like this, like pixelated. It's kind of weird that it's called like that, but like, you know, even though like everything is out of pixels, but sure. Um, Man, this window is fucking fucked. Well, either way, interesting game, good game. Haven't bought it though. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get into something. What is this Lucky Tower? Actually, the cover looks interesting. What's this game about? Comedy, indie, roguelite. Can I mark it? I'll wishlist it. Do not forget. Yeah. Looks interesting, or at least I would watch like a playthrough of this game. Screamer. Streamer. What? Some kind of Sherlock Holmes game that was like for $60. It's fucking $6. It's like I'm not even sure that I want it. You know what is this shit? The covers look so crappy. It's disgusting. Man, fuck mobile gaming. Fuck these games. These ugly ass games that look like this. Fuck them for all of this. Jesus God and Christ, man. What the fuck is a ranger? A role puzzling adventure. A ranger. No, it's top down. Ah, it's a puzzle like that. Oh, okay. But is it like you need to do it like in the right amount of time? I mean, it's definitely a good game. I just usually don't play these kinds of games. I'm not a fan of top down. Yeah, I'm just not. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But you know, man, that situation also like that we talked about, well, like our situation. It also reminds me of like Doctor Disrespect situation, and the thing is that like, oh, it's like if you really did nothing wrong, then like why the fuck, like people are like, yapping. And that's the thing, like they still are yapping, till this day. That's the funny part. They also like make, excuses or like justifications, like, oh my God, he's a grown ass man. He's with a family. Jesus Christ, you're not criticizing that much like your own fucking friends who are like cheating on their wives or whatever the fuck, or the wives are cheating on their husbands. Okay, like you're not like fucking complaining about your own shitty ass close people that you know shit about, that really a lot about, right? Somehow you're not complaining about them, right? But hey, if it's like someone like that you don't know, then yeah, sure, no problem. First in line. A ranger. Yeah. I guess I'm not interested. Hogwarts, lol. Man, what a shit game. I watched the gameplay. The gameplay was super fucking boring. Like I didn't feel the atmosphere at all. It seemed like it's a dog shit ass atmosphere. And the funny thing is that I have Hogwarts. I didn't buy Hogwarts. I think I received it like for free here, right? I have in my library. I haven't bought Hogwarts. I just grabbed it whenever it was free, and it was free almost like a year after it released, and that was fine with me. And I still haven't played it. That's how much, like that does say something about that game. It's like I've seen how the screenshots look like. I've seen how people are playing, and I'm like, this is just This is just like poor fucking fantasy. Like it doesn't feel good like playing this. The way the characters look like, the design, all of this is just looks soulless and boring. It just looks shit. It's shit like made in Unreal Engine or whatever the fuck, and it's like it's all nice and well that it looks like this, but I don't fucking care about that. I care about the fucking gameplay, right? And whenever it looks like this, I also expect from it more than, you know? If you're gonna make it realistic, then like why the fuck then it's so boring, you know? Am I actually like learning spells? It doesn't seem like it. Is there like how much is there of like playing out a role? Not much. They actually don't even like show almost like any of the gameplay. By the way, ugh. Okay, got it. I got the message. Thank you. Thank you, you bastards. Thank you. Also, dude, I don't know if you're listening, but there was like I found a video where there was like a message that I read on stream, and it was like one of the messages that you shared with me um that you basically like copied and sent it to me, so I would also like laugh at that shit. It was some one of the clients, and he was saying like, that he basically like that like that the product is crap or something like that, and then like it was written in a really shitty way because like, well, like I mean, writing without like a million mistakes is just an impossibility for that person. And he basically wrote that like he haven't used the rings or something like that, but he still kind of like wore like has put them on his finger or something like that. It's kind of like this person like, was like contradicting himself left and right. It was a really stupid message, Ryan, and he said that he's gonna like say this and that and like fucking report and like he's gonna like report you, not you personally, of course, but the shop and yeah. Kind of funny. I'm actually like not a fan of this whole situation of like, yeah, people like know English language, a lot of them, but most of them are not interested like in learning, and that has to do like with any situations in any like fucking languages. Uh, because like, how to say this? I mean, fuck. Mm, it's kind of like in most cases, whenever I see like someone like typing and they're like have like a bunch of fucking mistakes or the way they talk and there's a bunch of mistakes. I know that like most of the people out there, they're now fucking students and they're not learning English right now. Most of them, and that just tells me like that, well, they're just going to well, not necessarily always, but most likely they're gonna be like this shitty. Okay. Wait, did I write there? Oh yeah, I did choose this. Huh. Either way, anyone who's like disagreeing with me and not confronting me, I always see them as a pussy. Because if they're like not confronting me and they're not like we're not like fucking discussing something or talking about something and they just dislike something and they leave or they're just being silent, they're just not talking about it, they're not really argumenting against, then to me it's just like some kind of like pussy ass behavior. Sounds like with my mom, like she said like a bunch of fucking things about like a particular like topic, and I said like, well, I mean, you're just using some kind of like supposed facts that you have learned something somewhere, like read somewhere, but you don't actually understand any of this, and you cannot explain it. And she wasn't able to explain it or arguments, and just like continue. And the only thing that she did was just to I mean, she just expressed like, oh, like where did you read this kind of crap? I mean, funny thing about it, that I actually didn't read any of that. But hey, I'm the one who explained shit, and she's the one who kind of folded and didn't explain fucking anything. As if like her shit doesn't need to be explained because she's as if like backed by some kind of like professionals or scientists or something like that, even though she doesn't know them. She just got her facts, I don't know, like out of where. Just kind of funny. But basically, it's like a logic of like, I think that someone is credible and therefore I will trust their judgment or I will trust what they have like learned or what they have found out, etc., etc. Kind of like that, and yeah. And with my mom's husband, it's practically fucking useless to talk about. It's like he just understands things in a way, and it's like, oh, the way he expresses shit, the shit that he talked about, I was like, ugh, man. The more we will have like people like that, the more they will like misunderstand each other and will have like conflicts and shit like that, and they will just think of each other as idiots or whatever. Uh, yeah, kind of like nothing good is coming out of that. What the fuck is Chaos Zero Nightmare? What a stupid ass name. What the fuck is he playing? Oh man, sorry, you had to stoop. Sorry, you had to stoop so low. Hope he will get better. And just for him, I'll type jokes at the end. He didn't see it. Okay. Whatever. Too bad. What is this game? Like, what the fuck is this game? Well, it's a card game. We're seeing some ass. Okay, ass and tits. Characters that look small and cute. Oh, this is just what I was mentioning. Yay! Wait! Oh, I didn't know. Kadim is actually streaming. That guy is actually streaming. I didn't know that. Man, oh man. Only, fuck, I hate Twitch. It's like, it just has like this like 2000 fucking error, and that shit is, what the fuck? What he has put on his fucking, on his like fucking paddles. Wait, he even has no merch? But how? But is the guy pretending or what? I don't get it. It's funny that he has like a photo, like a he has a profile picture. It's so funny. Like, what the fuck? Oh man, I wonder if he's for real. Because the shit that he's saying, it's like, it's something that I was like, it's something like I like explained like some time ago that like, let's say, let's say like you spill milk, right? And if some kind of like, let's say like a drug addict, right, says that like, an Eiffel Tower has fallen and like, I don't know, like some kind of like fucking, and blood spilled out of it, right? It's like, is he really wrong while looking at the milk being spilled? No, because it doesn't matter what a person says. It's kind of like, you know, it's just like an indication that something happened, but he understands it this way, right? So when Kadim talks, what's interesting is it seems as if he's saying like a bunch of like fucking stupid shit. But the thing is, I mean, he's not really wrong either. So what I don't understand is whether he is real about the shit he's saying, or is it all acting? Although it doesn't seem like he's acting. It seems as if like he's just a person who just understands shit how he understands, and that's why he talks like this and expresses himself this way, etc., etc. But Kadim is a pretty interesting character, I would say. Yeah. He's a pretty funny character. Oh my god, the reloads, dude. Shitty reloads. I hate them, brother. Let me fucking react to this. It just doesn't work. For now. Okay, I'm fixing shit. I'm playing Path of Exile probably, and like I'm fixing shit. Jesus Christ. Stupid dog ass nonsense. It's already midnight? Dude! Why did I take so long to talk about this shit? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Okay. Updates. Login. Go in, you bastard. Okay. Where's the Kai'Sa support? His support is nowhere to be found. 10 deaths. I mean, he does what he can. He does what he can. It's just how it is. It's not like, but 0-10, yeah, 0-10. What is he? What is he? What are his items? It's already 20 minutes. Yeah, he's not doing good. Not doing good. That's too bad. Oh, not doing so well. But then again, like I'm not sure he's sweating it. He's just playing the game. Is that like noise canceling shit that's like glued to a wall, and there's just like a few of them, and not like on the whole wall? What the fuck? Your mom, bro. Your mom. Yeah, isn't it beyond the bottom? Zero to 12. Well, he did get like 5 assists. Nice. They got the dragon. It's 32-18. It's pretty bad for them. But somehow they're still killing the enemy team. Interesting. Interesting. But I also can't understand half of what he's saying. So that's too bad. Buh. Oh. Ooh, my bad. Where's the fucking thing? It's here. It was edit, and we have in settings. We have. Where was this shit? No, 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 it's not it. Just title categories. Yeah, it's path. Exile 2. Save. Okay, cool. There it is. Cool. Awesome. Oh wait, I didn't turn off like the display capture. Oops. But the audio PoE audio is there, right? Yeah, it's there. It's all good. Okay. Awesome. Oh wait, I didn't change it here. Okay, perfect. No, I did.
Dodge this! Steel yourself! No challenge! No mana!
Kapow? vehemently disagree. I need glasses, brother, to fit the character.
Hammer and anvil.
I researched it and I have all the facts and I
No mana.
disagree with your conclusions.
Weakling.
There we have it. Nice. That was good.
I need more time.
Nice. Didn't matter how slow, but yeah. Bashed his head in. Oh, pretty nice though. Weird feeling. Probably gonna end soon.
Maker.
Don't feel like playing at all. It's kind of strange. I had like a proper sleep or something like that after I trained, and what's interesting, I woke up at like 3 p.m. or something like that, and then I like started the stream. I ate. Prepared food, blah blah blah. Then like started playing heroes, but now I don't even feel like I want to play anymore. I did like think like then maybe I'm gonna eat, but then I went to the kitchen. I was like started heating up what I already like fucking cooked. And then I was like, well, it's midnight. If I'm gonna skip that, that's kind of better because I'm like, you know, on the path of like losing weight again, at least a little bit, you know. And I was like, if I'm not gonna eat this, then it's better rather than, you know, like I'm gonna like digest it. And yeah. It's already past midnight. It's a half past midnight, so it's kind of stupid, right? So like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna drink anything. I drank a little bit of water, but I'm not gonna eat anything, and fuck it. I'll just eat tomorrow. So I just left it for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm probably soon I'm gonna like end it, and then like I'm gonna like either chill and watch something, and then like fucking sleep. But that's kind of like the plan. Even though I wanted to like play some like Diablo 4 today too, like seems like that fucking is not gonna happen. But that also means that I'm gonna like wake up earlier. I'm not gonna probably stay until like 4 a.m. or something like that. how I'm like often doing, and yeah, that means I'll train a little bit and then I'll stream, like probably play Path of Exile or Diablo or something else,
Need
probably
mana.
one of those. Then again, maybe I want to play Warcraft 3 because like that game is pretty fun. I don't even have to play it against people. That's the thing. Like I don't really care about it. Like I don't care about rank, about any of that shit. It's like hmm. Okay. Time for a boss. Motherfucker. Get knocked out. Well, I kind of shat on this kid, so yeah. Cool. Man, do I really like fucking like have like no games which I can like just like jump in at any time, even if I'm like fucking sleepy, and you know, and stimulate myself enough so that like I'm gonna be like awake in a sense. It's like, yeah, that shit pisses me off. It's like most of the times, especially like past months or like maybe like in general, it's like most of the times what keeps me awake is fucking conversation. If I'm like talking about like something, some kind of topic that I'm like fucking figuring something out and I'm trying to, you know, understand something, or like I'm just expressing my thoughts, etc., etc., right? Then it's kind of like, yeah, you know, like seems like I'm stimulated, but like otherwise, none of this shit like fucking stimulates me. It's a goddamn disaster, man. Diablo 4, Elden Ring. Yeah, Lamau like fucking Elden Ring. Elden Ring fucking bastards. Hellgate. Hellgate is good. But again, not right now. Victor Ran is cool. Werewind's Mead is kinda cool. Fire Emblem Engage supposed to be good. I haven't fucking played it yet. What do I have? No, I don't have Anarchy Online. I'm never even gonna play it anymore because it's fucked. Sadly. Apex Legends. I actually learned later on like what Apex Legends, what the problem was. I don't know if I ever said it. It was because of the stupid ass like WASD, man. Because of the mapping fucking program. As soon as I remove that shit, it's like, oh, it's working. But then I'm like, yeah, but I need WASD. Jesus Christ. And it's like, if you want to fucking ban some shit because of cheating, then how the fuck are you still gonna have cheaters in the game? So stupid. It's not like, oh, I didn't give them enough time, and it's been only like a few days, right? So they can like fucking get rid of these fucks or whatever, you know. I don't know, like drive to people's homes and like you know, and pull out like and Uzi and fucking shit them there or something because they're cheating. Oh man. Once I'm sleeping, no game will ever keep me up. Yeah, true. True, motherfucker. Oh! Dennis has tried Gujian free. He fucking played against like the first boss, and he was like, what are these stupid mechanics? It's funny that he started like fucking complaining about mechanics. Then I said like, well, it's not like in Elden Ring like mechanics are fucking hard or difficult or something like that. Yeah, okay, like here you need to like run around, maybe like position yourself. Like yeah, but like it's not like all the same shit that like, you need to do there too, right? Here you need to also like avoid stuff, you know, like hit, like use combos. It's like, you know, he didn't like that there was a mechanic. There was basically like this egg or not an egg or whatever, this eye on the platform, and it was like hitting with tentacles, right? You're hitting it, and soon after a few seconds, it's hitting with the tentacles, and then like you need to like there are bigger tentacles, and you need to kind of like position yourself right, or completely run out. And you need to basically kill like 2 bars of health for this like fucking egg or eye or whatever the fuck it is. And you need to do it. Yeah, you need to do it on time. Because there's a timer or you lose. He didn't like it. Said it was dog shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Then again, he's the one who believes in difficult or easy. It's not me. We did play with him like Remnant 2. We played Remnant 2 co-op, and that was kind of enjoyable. It was interesting there to make like a build and shit like that. Like Remnant is not really not really that bad of a game. But I absolutely disliked almost every single fucking map in that game. Like just basically like themes of these like maps or regions. Practically didn't like any of that, and I felt like all of that is like just not fitting. Most of it. In that regard, kind of dog shit. But boss fights, yeah. Boss fights like leveling up your character, making somewhat of a build out of like a few things like ring combination. There was something else like also like something to do with gear and a few other things. It was actually interesting. Remnant 2 is a pretty good game, I would say. Do I actually have it? No, I don't. Fuck. What is this? Stream library recordings. Pictures. What are these pictures? Oh, it's all that shit, yeah. What are they doing? Are they fucking stupid? Man, it's so stupid. Like when Windows doesn't know. Oh, what fucking program I opened with? Jesus Christ, you're fucking moronic. You opened with this, with the base one. Why do I fucking have to tell it? No, it's my previous cat. Oh, that cannot be seen on screen. Sorry. This is the cat. That's the previous cat. Yeah, that's the previous cat. Now this cat is dead in the earth. Now I have another cat. That's it. You have been replaced. You have been replaced. Baldur's Gate 2, never played it. Heroes 3, are those regular heroes? Complete heroes. Oh, those are like the Horn of the Abyss heroes. Okay. Then these are 2. That's not the version that I'm playing. Then there's Heroes of Might and Magic 5. I still have them. Yeah, and that shit seems like way more interesting than goddamn fucking Olden Era. What a stupid name. Fuck you. Don't like the game, don't like the name, shut the fuck up. Olden crap. A crap of an elder. New or free, haven't played it. I did go in for like a few minutes, but overall didn't play it. And a lot of people complain about it too. About Neo Free. As if it's like a shittier game than the second one. Which is kind of funny. Space Rangers and then World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Pokemon Violet, Neo 2 Complete Edition. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed original would be nice to play. Maybe. Sherlock Holmes. Haven't played it. Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Retro WoW. What the fuck was Retro WoW? Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Is it like the first one? I think it is. Games. King's Quest. This version of Heroes. Hand of Fate. Hand of Fate is good. The Breakout. Oh, it's Edna and Harvey. Yeah. Yeah, that game is good, but I don't know how to proceed. It's like the problem is always like if you don't have the information, you will never be able to connect the dots. Some kind of information that helps you to connect the dots. If it's absent, then you will never solve somebody's puzzle. Oh, and there it's like already installed, right? And you can play it. Atelier Ryza. That shit was kind of interesting. Borderlands. Ooh, Borderlands. The Witcher Enhanced Edition. And a few versions of World of Warcraft. Of course. Of course, yeah. Even though I don't play it, of course, it's on my computer. Either way, yeah, I don't fucking feel it. I don't fucking feel anything. Ugh. Cheers, dude. See you later this day, I guess. That's how I can